Alrighty. Hello, hello. Leona. What is up, everyone coming in? What's up, John boy? Let's jump in. Going for the actual, like, natural lighting strat. Surely that will bring light into our games. Barcoder segregation? Exactly right.
This world is a prison, and I will set us all
What's up, Eric?
free.
How you doing, Zapper? Got a hunter here. These classes all, these legendaries all suck. I mean, I guess Dragonbane isn't that bad. You don't want Malagos, do you? There's probably just no data on this one. You'd probably just take Dragonbane, I guess. I definitely don't want Cthulhu. There's no way I want a Cthulhu. You can actually just pick like a hat and it does the same thing as Malagos, basically. Infinite value, so why would you pick your legendary for that? I guess it's gotta be Outlaw, right? Spring the Trap, I tried once. Didn't end up getting any good secrets. If you get the good secrets, it's actually, it would be a really good card, it's just you don't always. All the bad secrets. Is Rat Trap good ever? It might not be that bad, actually. I think I'll just take this, though. Factory Assembly Bot? Are we just late game hunter? We might be late game hunter. I don't think Guide is good in this class. What's up, Arthur? I haven't had Assembly Bot. I'm kind of down to just try it, I guess. Usually don't exactly want 10 drops in this class, but we already have an 8 drop too, and so, I mean, YOLO. It's not the best strategy, but I mean, it's not the worst strategy. The problem is with the late game we have, this doesn't swing well enough, so just playing monkeys and slowing the opponent down and stalling doesn't really help us very much. I might still take it over this though. I should probably move this over. What's up, Rocket Panda? Kind of this. I don't know, it's already at maximum. Is this? Where's this on maximum? Yeah, just. I mean, Reef Walker's really good. We don't have any 2s though. I think we just take this. Broom's good too, obviously, but I mean, I like monkeys a lot. Only card here. Saber pulls beasts, right? So it doesn't work with that. If you could pull this out of your deck. What's that, Mossy Edge? I think we'll grab this. Honestly, having a Dragonbane shot would be nice, but I don't think we skip Tarantula, the amount of potential synergy there. Macaw, I guess. I don't think tech is good enough to pick. Tracking wouldn't be that bad, but used to like Saber. Yeah, I don't think you can build around it as well anymore. I mean, you could try, but you have to pick like no beasts and then only pick mountain bears or something. And get well, the big problem is you just don't get dredge either. It's so rare to actually get a dredge. You have to hit the weapon, right? You just don't always. Anyway, there's no decision here. Observer's out. One thing I didn't realize actually is that Tremors isn't even in the game anymore. I actually didn't even realize that. So makes this thing a lot worse than it was. Isn't Patchwork a better Call of the Wild? Yes. And we still take this. Work, I guess? I would think so. Having a sludge in my limited experience hasn't been all that good. Revenant, I guess? Sunken Sage not in arena rotation. Every set is in arena rotation, but they curate the cards now, so every card is either in or not in. Individually. Above average Yodeler deck already. Kind of want... with all burn cards in this class, it's like you want to have something, but it's like they're all so hard to pick. Like, are you really supposed to skip a Sunwell Initiate here? I don't think so. Arena where anything can happen, mostly unintended things. Basically, yeah. I need to lock in that curve, I feel like. Now this is an interesting one. First remote control. Stalker. I mean, our Stalker's not that good yet. We don't have the synergy for remote control either. It's like kind of weird. I mean, we still probably want this. It's still really good with Observer. It's just a really good card in general. One thing you can do with Stalker, right, is on turn 7, you can play like Tarantula Stalker together. Like, that's the big thing, right? Because we have the Yodeler already, but that would be the big thing enabled, would be to be able to play, like, specifically this combo earlier. Which is really good. It's kind of weird, but I just don't want this as much right now. Because I just don't have any synergy for this. Like, if I had an RC Rampage, it would be a lot different, obviously. I think I'm going for it. All pretty good cards here. I take Fangs. Well, I just didn't take the weapon, which would make Fangs a lot better. Fangs is really not going to infuse that quickly. I mean, we could still go like 1, 2, 3 in this deck, and it can infuse that way. Like on turn 4, which is pretty good. That would be more like the plan. It's not going to happen all that often. It happens sometimes. Part of me actually wants... I mean, the dragon is probably the worst card here. I don't know. I mean, I would probably value the dragon above bait and switch, but... things might still just be too good. We do kind of need, like, actual late game if we're trying to compete. I mean, right now our late game is Yodeler, which is in the 10 drop, obviously. Dragons just aren't that good, though, right? I don't know. Fangs is just too good, I feel like. This is a way to potentially get late game, I guess. Seems fine to take it over a Tar Creeper. Okay, cool. Now we got a cheap quick shot at least. Oh, there's the jungle gym. But do I want Golem for all the Death Rattle stuff? We've kind of just moved away from this whole synergy, right? We just don't have that. It's still really good, but we actually don't have that many beasts. I mean, is Yodeler on Golem even that good? It might just not be good enough. I mean, it's pretty good. 2 3/2s and 2 2/1s that are all pretty sticky. It's pretty good. It's probably about as good as hitting the Revenant, honestly, right? I would think so. It's probably better, actually. So do we skip? It's like we could have obviously had the weapon and the jungle gym. If I knew I was going to get this, I might have taken the weapon over the other thing. But now, do we have to play into our hand? Maybe we do. Because this thing is going to fire, like, at least as of right now, this is never going to fire, like, more than 3 times. But it's pretty good if it fires 3 times already. You get, like, 6 total shots with it, probably, on average. The thing is, if you don't have enough shots, like, it's also just not guaranteed to kill anything. It might just go face or whatever. It might just not kill anything off. I don't know. I feel like we try. We've kind of built this deck this way. We probably kind of gotta try for it, I guess. I don't think Shredder's really good enough, right? Imagine taking Shredder when you could take a Nesting Golem. It's actually kind of funny that those cards are both in the game at the same time. We can grab a zombies. Grab bananas easy. I guess another Nesting Golem. Indeed, Zapper, yeah. Like, we take Nesting, right? Like, it's just better than Tyrannosaurus. I don't hate the idea of just having a Tyrannosaurus, but we probably just want this instead. Like, trying to get this to work with any of our Death Rattle synergy is not really a thing, and we picked this for a reason earlier, and it's not like the reasons changed. Ooh. Do you ever take this? I don't think they've specified or want us to specify exactly how you get in and out of the queue. I know that you can get in and out of the queue, but how quickly you get in or out of the queue probably depends on a lot of things. Oh yeah, Mount is also Death Rattle synergy, that's pretty true. We probably just take Mount, right? I know that if it's like if you're in the queue, they definitely told us, like, if you're in the queue and you start playing normally, you'll get out. If you weren't, I don't know if you're, like, if you retired 20 runs before or whatever, but like if you're a normal player and you retired a couple runs, went in, you will get out if you just play it out. But we don't know exactly how you get in or out. And they don't want us to, like, even if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you because they don't want us to share it, so. Because they don't want people to know exactly how you get in or out, because if you tell people exactly how to get in or out, then people will abuse it more, right? Interesting. Do we take Observer? How good is Observer actually in this deck? I mean, we have... The only real synergy we have for it is, like, the Frenzied Fangs, right? This kind of counts, I guess. It's not that great. I mean, Librarian is good to have, but, like, it's probably still this, right? Like, you could take another Death Rattle, but I don't know if that's... Like, we probably just take this anyway. Salesman's actually good synergy for this. Probably just go for this. We have a few picks to potentially get better synergy, too. Still, should be Mountain Bear, right? Mountain Bear Yodeler goes off more often than you would actually think it would, too. Partner, maybe? Coin will help us to do our combos more consistently or a little bit, or a turn early. We just don't have that many ones. We only have 2, so like the odds of this actually hitting on curve are pretty darn low. Although it's pretty nice. It is pretty nice if we can actually stack this onto a death rattle. If a death rattle lives, we stack it, we get an extra thing, but it's probably not that important. I think we just grab this. Guess we take a freezing. Is it ever this? It seems so bad to just spend turn 3 applying this, though. There's no way, right? This card's just so bad. I mean, we can yodeler it, though. No dredge again, so it's like this just isn't good. I guess we just take this. It's matchup dependent. Problem is all the Death Knights ruin it, but Freezing Trap always has its moments. Oh, we could actually take that now. Probably Tarantula over Bear, honestly, right? Given the synergies we have. We already have a Bear and a Revenant, so I don't think we necessarily need to double up on this right now. Seems better to more consistently have this guy down. Still Life Drinker meta? Probably not. War Gear on the mini assembly bot is actually hilarious. It would actually be good with this thing, because there's a good chance the copy bot lives or something. But I mean... Okay, I mean... We ended up with no weapons because I skipped the one weapon we were offered. I mean, we have good cards though, right? I think. Seems like a decent card roll. We have a well above average synergy too. So it should be a decent deck. It's just not a crazy high roll. Legendary sucks, so... What's up, Epileptology? How you doing? Picked Warlock and so many opponents were getting destroyed. Just like Tempo Warlock, or were you like Big Demon Warlock, or what?
I will never serve.
We had like the... We didn't have Gul'dan, but other than that we had like the ultimate late game Warlock. And then we just kept getting destroyed in late game anyway. Our whole boards were filled with chess pieces, and then we were just still getting killed. Straight up. So... Daylight stream, I know, right? Not a zombie friendly, or not a vampire friendly stream. Truly a disaster. We have to keep adjusting this thing. Control how much light actually gets in, so it doesn't look terrible. Do I do this?
Let none survive.
I mean, I'd probably do this first.
No one's going to believe this.
How you doing, Mufandi? The Cook Show Trevor channel? I don't know what that is, but probably, yeah.
Your weakness betrays you.
Where do I want to put this? It might be here, actually. Make a 4/4. Buffing this is good. It's obviously anti-synergy with the actual card itself. I think it's here.
I swear I saw it.
Like the buff is the most valuable on this thing, but... Yeah, so now I can just kill that thing. Actually, I could do this and then, like, Corruptor this? Or Corruptor this if I don't care about the buffs that much. This would only be one buff, right? I would think. So maybe it's just not that important. You can go banana banana and just push through that way. But I like playing this right now. I probably don't care that much about this, right?
I swear I saw it. How about a new
I don't really want to lose that draw in this deck.
I have no time for games.
I think it's a little loud. What's up, Godzilla? Real ones go into the barcode queue by choice to prove their skills. I probably will actually do that at some point. Do I care if I freeze that thing? I mean, I could just kill it too.
Vengeance is near.
See if I get something useful. Not exactly what I was looking for. Hopefully this works out okay. I don't even want to say there's like one really bad thing that can happen. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. That wasn't exactly what I was thinking, but that was pretty much the same as what I was thinking. Yeah, I just could not... I could not stream on YouTube with the music. It was just... I mean, I could, but then every stream was getting DMCA'd. Not DMCA'd, but just false claimed by people false claiming. So it's just, I could not do it.
assimilate or die.
Well, it's not even DMCA music. Like, I'm playing DMCA free music, but it's still getting DMCA'd. Because on YouTube, for whatever reason, like, they don't... You can just claim anyone you want on YouTube. For any reason, basically. There's no penalty for false DMCAing people. So you can literally just false DMCA people all day. It's not DMCA technically, but yeah, like anyone can just DMCA people all they want, basically. I'm gonna save the combo. Split the audio. I would have to, I mean, I would have to run, I don't know if it's possible on one instance of OBS. I would probably have to literally run 2 different instances of OBS and stream it with different settings on 2 different things, which is going to be twice the hit on my CPU, and I don't even know if I can do that. That's probably what I would have to do. It's a lot simpler for me to just not worry about it. Honestly, I forgot I was going to get 3 of those, so I thought I was only getting 2. I'm not sure. I never looked that closely into it. It's very possible. It's possible, but I also, at a certain point, just didn't want to deal with it anymore. Holy crap. Yeah, this is by far the most straightforward lethal, right? So we trade 4 damage off. It does work. It's just I have to kill everything. Boom. When does the Barcode deal start? Tuesday. When the patch comes out, is what they told us. It actually, like, because I don't actually have it set up where I can play music and it doesn't go to the VOD. I know that's possible. That's what most people do. The issue is that I'm also live streaming it on YouTube. It's the live streaming part that makes it a lot more difficult. Because most people just don't have to deal with that part of it. That's why a lot of people don't stream on YouTube, is because it's just more difficult to. And a lot of people that are really established on Twitch also, they see their YouTube stream and they don't get as much money as they would want to. So then they're just like, oh wow, screw this, you know? Fucking amazing. Okay, I wanted to coin this, but now I don't even think it's worth it. Which version of OBS? I use regular OBS Studio or whatever. Imagine getting money for streaming. I know, right? That would be nice. It is actually just more difficult to stream on YouTube compared to Twitch also, and it's probably also arguably less valuable too, but you know, it is what it is. I think it's valuable enough for me to do it. Is it a Shaman meta? Shaman's like one of the more popular good classes. The most popular good classes are Shaman and Death Knight, so... The not as popular good classes are Hunter and Demon Hunter. The fuck is this? I have to try to blast through this way. Let's just get this hit. And this thing still annihilates us, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, you can send me a link. I've looked at what, like... I don't know, I haven't looked in a while, so maybe I should try to figure it out, but... Because I've done, like, the sound splitting in OBS, but I don't know if you can, like... The thing is, I'm using a just a little plugin to actually do the dual streaming, and that's where it's like, I don't know that I can actually... I can tell it to use a different audio track, so I don't know. I could look into that more, maybe. I don't know how that works, actually. It's possible I can get it to work, though. What happened? He froze an invasive worm? Nice. No, I don't use Restream. Let me see, is he using the same plugin? Oh yeah, he is using the same plugin. Okay, that might work then. Because yeah, he's using the same plugin I am. That might be possible then. The problem is I was getting hit so often, even in the videos, that I probably still have to also do the thing where I also cut it out of the VOD. That I don't have set up yet. Because that's a third thing I have to do. And that's what most people have set up. That's probably not that hard. Yeah, I can't use Restream because, like, Restream, I forget. Do they let you... I think Restream for free, they only let you do 480p. Maybe they let you do 720, but you can't stream in HD unless you give them a fuck ton of money every month. So I don't use them. Coin Observer into Fangs is just really good, right? Maybe I don't need this. Mainly watch YouTube and not Twitch? Yeah, the plan would be probably, I don't know. Well, that's the thing is that, as I said, even my videos were getting hit when they had the music in them, so... When I removed it, no one really complained. I never heard any comments like, oh, where'd the music go, you know? I don't think anyone really cared, it seems like. Hey, people thought that, but they didn't comment it, so... I think a lot of people on YouTube are also used to there not being music, just because, like, you know, a lot of them used to watch, like, Trump and stuff, and Trump didn't do any of that, so... It seems better than just playing the pals. Like, I'll play the pals on 6, probably. Is he still streaming? I think Trump does some stuff, but he doesn't do Hearthstone that often anymore. I think he still makes content, though. I mean, he's just like, I mean, at his point, I mean, he has, to put it bluntly, he has all the money in the world, and he doesn't need to do anything, you know? I think his YouTube's like active and stuff though. I haven't looked in a little while. Yeah, what's he playing now? He's playing some city builder game. He was playing some Balatro. He's only been putting out like one video a week. He's just not really... He also didn't upload for 2 months. Yeah, he's just not been... that active. the hell? Corin thanks for subscribing on YouTube. It's the most damage, but I guess we just put this down. Get rid of the desk imp. Dirty desk imp. Shit. Well, Trump also, I mean, he used to do, for a while he was doing a lot of it, just investing streams. Honestly, his full-time job might just be stock market at this point, you know? When you have a lot of money, it becomes a lot easier to just make a lot of money that kind of way, so. Yeah, we have multiple lethals, because this is lethal too, this would have helped too, but like, yeah. Only one that faces golden. Probably because the original one was golden, or vice versa, and then the one that's transformed doesn't actually change it to golden.
What shall I play? I will never serve.
Just trying to get a little bit more early game. I don't think we need to keep something like a tarantula in this deck. His hand is not what we wanted though. We mulliganed and our hand got worse. What's up, Ratmaster? How you doing? Next turn might be both of these. Lovely. Did I ever play standard? Sometimes I still play a little bit of standard to get like my weekly quest done if I actually want to get like the 5 wins per week or whatever. I did play like very early on in Hearthstone. I played a lot more standard too, but I moved on from it rather quickly. I just never enjoyed it as much.
No one's going to believe this.
Because to me, honestly, it's like, well, it was always like, you know, I mean, it wasn't a challenge to ever hit. It used to be a lot harder, actually, but like, it was never that big of a challenge to hit Legend. And then once you did, it's like, well, do you want to jam games in Legend forever, or do you want to actually like really try to go pro? And I just never really did want to go pro in Constructed. So then at that point, it's just like, well, why play? You know, there's no goal. So in Arena, you can always experience different gameplay, and you're trying to improve constantly. In Arena and Constructed, I don't really get that, because at a certain point, I don't really care anymore, you know? Because every other time I've played another game, Constructed too, it's the same way. Like when I played Legends of Runeterra, it's like I got to their equivalent of Legend, and then I'm like, okay, wait, why am I playing? Okay, I did it. What's the goal now? I can't think of one. Okay, I guess I'll do something else. Well, yeah, it's interesting. They made it so much easier to hit Legend, though, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's also like, yeah, now I don't know, I guess I mixed on that because it was really painful when when it did take like days to hit legends, like days of actual like full-time play. Like that wasn't great either. I don't know. Does feel like maybe they've swung it too far the other way when now it's just like too easy. But I don't know. I can go banana, 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 but I had to put 3 bananas on here and trade, which seems really weird. I might just play this. If I play this, I could trade here. I could also just go all phase. Yeah, so he just has the mini in this. The problem is, yeah, I might just get wrecked and it's hard to actually play around that. It's a lot harder for him to deal with this if I actually trade, though. I don't know, so I think I do that. That might be wrong, I'm not really sure. I wish I had a better play with actual trading with this, but...
I'm the perfect toy for you.
How about a new
Crap.
How about a new life?
Would you want to miss 4 damage to protect a 1-1 there? You could, right? But that's the problem. Would help in this scenario. I think we're just dead. I don't know. It's like, I mean, this is a game where I think we're just outclassed on cards, probably, right? He's the #1 class and he has a high roll deck, so we're just dead, I think. I just don't think... I don't know. I mean, the one thing I could have done, right, would have been to just not trade and just go face, right? But I don't think I would have pushed enough damage anyway. Could be wrong, though. Okay, yeah, no, we're dead. He also got healing. Yeah, there's just nothing. There may have been... I think the only thing really would have been going face that one turn. That might have made it closer, but like... This guy has every tool. There's just like nothing we can do. You can't even freeze this because he just replays it. I mean, what I can do is put this out of range of that thing. But we probably literally just died to an Inquisitor now. That's the funny thing. Because that was the one thing that was actually part of the reason I didn't try to go super competitive in early Hearthstone, actually, was because it took so fucking long to hit Legend. It took me all month, and it was just like... Because I just wasn't playing 6 hours a day, you know? And it was like you couldn't go for a ladder finish or whatever because it took you the whole fucking month just to get there, you know? So, what do you mean trying to get top 16 or whatever? The game was such an unreasonable grind back then. He actually let us stick a minion. Trading Snake Oil is going to happen. I don't have enough, but I only have 1 banana. So I could use the 1 banana to, like, get this to trade. It's going to die still, but... But if I'm playing 4, I just can't really use this right now. So I still have a mana, so I should start by trading and just see if that changes something. I guess I play that.
I have no time for games.
Now the question is if I trade the 3-4, or if I just go face. I probably have to trade, right? It's just not quite worth it. It's such a good trade. It's such a bad trade if you don't take it, really. I'm not really pure smorking him. Like, I need to actually have a minion stick right now. I do have a quick shot, so it's like, if I push 6 here, it goes down to 8, there's a chance, right? Wow. He's hoping that kills that. Unfortunately, he did. I guess I should probably save this for a tarantula, so maybe I just play this actually. It's unfortunate timing on this, but what are you gonna do? Probably put one of them out of range. It feels like we should wait on the tarantula. Anyway, Kersey, I appreciate you finding that, by the way. The audio splitting thing. If I had pushed face there, wouldn't he have been dead there? Well, it entirely depends on... The game would have looked different because, like, he might have... You'd have to think about how all the trades would have been differently. Like, would he have gotten, like, double the value out of the mishap and healed for 4 extra health? Like would I have never gotten them damage to hit? It's... You'd have to actually look into all of that. It's unfortunate. We're probably just dead now. Oh, we are dead. So I would have never gotten the 4-1 to hit phase. For sure, right? I only pushed like 8 that turn. It's not... It would have been closer probably, right? But... I don't know. It's possible though. It's also very possible that not trading would have just killed you if he got the Magtheridon or whatever, right? So...
I will never serve.
Probably keep this. I like it. This is not that great with Stalker, though. Unfortunately. Could die to Dark Bomb now. I could try to hold on to it, actually. Play a taunt first. But obviously more bullets if I play it first. Dark Bomb's so fucking common. They better to wait. You're on the wrong account, Gateway.
I have no time for games.
It's probably better to... There's such a high chance it just gets Dark Bombed, right? I feel like you have to try to protect it. I can still play another monkey. When will the barcodes be sent to Purgatory? Tuesday, when the patch comes out. So the problem is, I mean, this is only gonna have 2 bullets right now. I can yodeler it, but it's not gonna be that good. It might just be the play anyway, though. Do I use to see Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time? I actually should combine the chats, but I don't. Technically, it's against TOS to combine the chats, but everyone does it. So, okay. Actually, did they ever change that, or is it still against TOS technically? I actually don't even know. I never bothered to even look into that, really. I literally just have both streamer dashboards open. I think we might just double monkey. This just isn't really that good yet, right? It'll get better later, probably. And as long as we just play double monkey, we probably fine. Why not just drop this? Well, then this just dies. It's very possible these both die then. Oh, that's a problem. This is 8 bullets. 8 might not even kill that much is the problem. I wonder if we just play this. Honestly, this just isn't doing that much right now, right? It's probably fine. And then we do both of these next turn no matter what, unless everything dies, which probably shouldn't though.
Victory is in my grasp.
Like, it's probably okay. It's against when they said you could start dual streaming, they said it was against Twitch TOS that you're technically not supposed to combine chats, which made no fucking sense. I don't understand even what the logic behind that rule is, but it's technically against the rules of Twitch. It doesn't make any sense really, because the whole thing is, I mean, they want Twitch to be the primary stream if you're dual streaming still. But like, I don't know, like the rationale is supposed to be, oh, okay, but like if the YouTube chat's on the screen also combined with the Twitch chat, it takes away from the Twitch experience because the Twitch chat is not the full chat experience or whatever. But like, how is it better if you hide the other chat and then the streamer is responding to the YouTube chat that the Twitch chat can't see at all because you don't put it on the screen? It makes no sense. So because the TOS is technically like that, that's why I have both the chats separate. But I don't know. I don't think anyone cares if you actually do it the other way. Oh yeah, Dark Bomb, nice. Imagine actually getting banned for that. So if I do this, this is pretty much good enough, right? And then I can also Frenzied Fangs. That seems like a plan.
Your weakness betrays you.
The real thing is Twitch should add a go back bar like on YouTube. Yeah, that would be a big thing. We're getting hellfired. Help. Is there even a way to prove the chats are combined? Probably not that easily, honestly. I mean, you can see it if you have the chats open. You can tell, because Twitch names and YouTube names don't look the same, so... You can go to people, like, I mean, there's streams, I won't, given the context of the situation, of the conversation, I won't say it, but like, you can go to streams where the chats are combined and you can tell very clearly. Some of them are from YouTube, some of them are from Twitch. They don't hide it. Because a lot of YouTube usernames are not legal Twitch usernames. Some of them are just names, you know? Like actual human names. I can do this if I want to. Wait, is Defile draftable? I don't even remember. I haven't played this game in a little while. It is draftable, so that's the problem. If I do this, I can probably still get defiled is the problem.
No one's going to believe this.
Getting nethered. It's probably not that important to weave into hero power. It's probably better to just do this now. So in dark, what a barcode is. A barcode is basically, well, the idea is, I don't know, people have kind of bastardized what it was, but the original idea is that it's a, there are certain names, like this person is not a barcode, they are an actual real person, we actually know who they are, but instead of this name, you'll see just like a mess of random characters that it just looks like a jarbled mess. And that's because it was actually a botted account that someone probably bought, and then they're using that gold to play arena with them. That's the original intent of what a barcode is. It's become more of an encompassing term to describe anyone that you think happens to be retiring runs or whatever, which was far beyond the original intent of the term. But yeah. And a lot of people also just interpret any Asian name as also being a barcode for some reason because, I don't know, they're uneducated or something, but that's also a thing. No. GG.
I will never serve.
This worked out last time. But I have a couple of videos also if you look at my YouTube channel. The most recent one talks very briefly about what, like also what a barcode is, but it also links to one of my older videos which goes a lot more in depth onto the whole thing. I wonder if we play monkey first here. Like I'm still probably gonna fangs, but it might be worth getting a monkey down first.
I swear I saw it.
Yeah, that's why they're making a barcode queue, because I mean, it's like, I talked about it in the video, but it's like, it's very comparable to, you know, what a lever is in a MOBA, for example. They're just using a playstyle which is not the friendliest to other people that are stuck in the game with you, so they now let those players, if you want to play with that playstyle, you can continue to do so, but you'll be stuck in the queue with other people that are also sharing your same playstyle. Unfortunately, I have to play right into this AoE, right? But I don't think trading the other way makes sense. If I could go Leok and Monkey, it'd be pretty good here, but I can't. I'll probably just do this. Do not trade the wrong bat, that would be bad. It'd be really cool, because I mean, honestly, it's like... Ah, we lost, nice. That's fun. Card that automatically wins the game every time it's played. Yay. I have to just try to do my strong thing. There's no strategy once this card gets played, right? It's like, well, I just have to do the strongest thing I can and just go phase and hope they die. I don't really get to play anymore. This is a barcode? No, this is my cousin ZZH. This is a normal human name, right? This is probably just a Chinese account, actually, but I would guess. Based off those characters, because those are a lot more common characters used in Chinese, but I have no idea, obviously. I mean, he has the ideal. If you were to have a barcode deck, he would do Holiday into Windfury weapon. But are they? I don't know. An actual, like, barcode, yeah, usually has a longer name than that. It's usually a mess of characters. This is probably, like, unironic. This is probably just someone that high rolled. Now, do I just go face, or do I need to try to kill him? If I want to go board, I have to, like, take this trade, I guess. I'm also just gonna die, right? Yeah, I'm gonna lose the race. I'm just gonna die. I have to take this trade, I think. Like, it's very possible they're a barcode too. Like, they have all the signs, right? So I don't know. Bloodlust is a thing. It is indeed a thing, yeah. We're already dead, right? We're not dead anymore. It is a very barcode thing to also miss lethal. So... like, there's a pretty high chance this actually is a barcode, so... yeah, I mean... what are you gonna do? I mean, I'm dead, right? That is basically what you would expect a textbook barcode to look like. So, because they tend to be bad players too, so they just miss a very straightforward lethal like that. We can send it to Blizzard just to see what they think about it. Long time since you've seen your cousin ZZH. I know, right?
Sylvanas versus the Lich King.
Why my own cousin? Hey, I'm trying to do my part to improve my cousin's quality of life by getting him to not play Hearthstone anymore. That's the best thing any loving family member can do, is convince their family to not play this game. Do I keep you? Probably. What's up, Robopop? Oh. You just need a top deck of 2 drop?
You fold.
You guys remember when I had a minion on board? Where'd the odds I get a good minion here? 100%, right? Ah. That's pretty good. I was actually hoping for a curve minion, but that seems better. Not bad. One problem is that once I reveal the bananas, he's gonna know that like the Spurfing needs to die. I don't really want to be inefficient though. I think we still just do this. Next turn. There's a curve minion, that is true, yeah.
You could use a scrim.
And we're just getting fucked. Using the barcode queue might encourage some players to potentially retire to play against harder opponents to the challenge. I probably will do it at some point. Probably not very often, though. It seems like a good content opportunity for me. I was kind of expecting him to want to kill this when he knew I had a buff in my hand, but I guess I was wrong about that. Yeah. It turns out, in fact, he did not really care. Nice. You never get silenced, right, Shirley? We'll grab a beverage, be right back. Yeah, Stalker seems like a good draw. So, I mean, I can make this bigger. There's so many things you could hit, right? High main's a 7. Like, if I wanted to get a 7 to get high main, or you can get the new rush too. You could buff this, but I can also just get this down, and that's probably just makes more sense anyway. I don't know whatever beast. I mean, you could hit like I don't know every beast that's ever been made. I'm sure there's like really shitty big beasts too. If you go for 7. 7 does seem like it'd be really good though. Oh, it's cost, not attack.
I have no time for games.
Alright, you know what? I'll go for this, I guess. Hoggers. Oh yeah, I got that too. I forgot about that. Hopefully this doesn't screw me. This is a lot better than most 6s anyway, right? Oh my god, herring. Beautiful. This is like probably the worst one. I'd have to look actually. I guess I can look at what. Wild 7-mana beast. There's actually a lot of them, but yeah, you could have hit like Mythical Terror or something. There's a lot of good ones. Marsh Hydra, Winged Guardian. There are a few bad ones, but there really aren't that many. Oh yeah, you could hit Harik, huh? Yeah, that's probably. I think that's a. I think that is a 7, yeah. The fuck?
Let none survive.
Weakling! Weakling!
A little awkward actually. It's really bad if it hits here. But I'm thinking I'm doing this. Maybe it's actually not that good to do this. Let me see what happens here. That's fine.
Time for games.
How about a new eye? How about a new eye?
I'd probably take this trade, I guess. I mean, I could have just gotten this down. I mean, this should be better tempo. It's also like, if you miss, it's really awkward. Do I just ignore this? Kind of want to just ignore it, honestly. I have to like triple trade, right? Which is just... There's no way that could be worth it, right? Could try the Dragonbane. It's kind of a bad turn because it's like I'd rather get all this done, but...
Vengeance is near.
Like, it just doesn't feel that helpful right now. I need this to like get through the next half of this. Now, am I willing to put this here? I could put it here. It's good. It's just weak to like... It's weaker to removal, but... I know, this also lets me push the most damage, which is kind of good. Won't that make the average game hard since you're versus humans and not bots? There are no bots in Arena. There are previously botted accounts in Arena. There are no bots in Arena. That was just never actually a thing.
No one's going to believe this.
I could do this and then just do the best I can, right? Because most likely, I mean, it's going to be... What, like 5 and... Well, 6 and 2, right? I'll fire this first just to see what happens.
Victory is in my grasp.
Well, I can also pop this in, and then I guess that goes, right? This is gonna spawn at 3. Actually, I do this first, right?
I have no time for games.
Am I actually just dead still? Very possible. It's a little hard to deal 8, but it's possible. Dead? Okay, I guess we're not dead, but... Well, I mean, we are dead, right? Because now we can't deal with that. Assembly bot save us? Maybe Promo Drake. He just had too good of cards again, right? It's like... Well, now we need Assembly Body since he took that trade. Okay, well that helps. Drawing 1 card per turn, it's just going to be a little rough. Yeah, right, because if we fully traded into the Golem, we'd be in the same situation, but he'd have 30 health. Basically, right? If someone just has a good survival deck, you just can't win with this kind of a thing, right? You have to have a better late game deck, which we just... There was no way we could have had a better late game deck. It's just not a winnable game. It's a recurring theme in all of our losses. What was our first loss? The first loss wasn't so... There could have been counterplay, right? He also had CNE. Like, this is just not a winnable game. Yeah. What was the first game? Oh, yeah, that Demon Hunter. Like, the first loss we might have been able to do something about, right? But the other 2 games were just completely impossible. Yeah, they're still at 30 HP. Kind of funny. I've had such a hard time on Europe, and I don't know if it's a streamer thing, but it's like... I actually have by far the worst results on Europe this season, which is very unusual. And I think it might just be because people queuing into me, but... Because I actually have by far the highest average on Asia, where I'm getting sniped the least, probably. That's really funny. I like cannot win on Europe. It's crazy. I've actually tried increasing my the lag for YouTube too, but like it hasn't helped, so I don't know. I mean, I guess we go Shudder. Maybe Lena's better. Lena might be better. What are you actually trying to do with a Shudder Walk? I mean, you can excavate, I guess. You don't have all the... There aren't that many things. that would even be that good with Shudder, I would feel like. It's probably still a decent amount of value, I guess. People don't know the server I'm playing on? Well, no, people always are. I'm pretty sure like people are. That's the funny thing is because I don't say what server I'm on. I'm pretty sure there's people always trying to snipe me most often on Europe, but then they're just not queuing into me because I'm actually on a different server most of the time. This server, this month, it's been very unusual. I don't know if I care enough, but at some point I might actually do an offline run on Europe just to see like just how much easier it is, because I'm pretty sure it would be significantly easier. Because what I've experienced on Europe this month has just been so unusual. I don't even have a 12 on Europe in like 15 runs, and I have like 5 12s on Asia in like 10 runs. It's ridiculous. I mean, we might as well try this, I guess. This is good because it's like you can go like Lena Lightning Storm or something. I've had a Lena deck and like it was fine. I had a mage. It was in a mage, which did not have that much for it. In Shaman, it should work a lot better. But realistically, it's like with Shudderwalk, what you're gonna get like a random elemental, an excavate, deal 1 damage AoE or something. Like I just don't think it's gonna be that good. So like, what are you really expecting to get that's all that good? You can't get any legendary battle cries, right? None of the things that are actually in Shudderwalk decks are actually like draftable, so. Let me actually just check. Is there anything actually... Like, is there anything to even hope for in the card pool, or is it just completely mid shit? You can get... The weird thing is some of it's like elemental stuff, like Living Prairie, Marsh Spawn, stuff that's like not even always gonna work. So I just don't feel like it would be very good. Lena's something you can probably more reliably prepare for and set up, I would think. I think we just take that. This thing probably has a really high win rate just because people always pick it when you have a legendary. A good legendary. We kind of need to take every spell we can. Maybe not that one. Actually, maybe that one. Do we want a Tyrant, actually? I guess if you have a lot of those Wind Furies with Shudder, then I guess you could get pretty big hits on your face. Is this a thing? At all? This is more reliable for Lena, I guess? I'll take this. You can't really do that with Lena very well, but you can try. You always have enough elementals for this, but this might be better anyway. I feel like I'm gonna need that. I wish I had Tyrant now. Gotta try to get enough excavates. That'll be like the only thing our deck does. All golden deck? Are we pay to win suddenly? I had the Shudder. I guess it's this, huh? I don't know. You're supposed to have elemental synergy for this. It's just better. This might be better, actually. We still kind of, I mean, I haven't been, but you still kind of want to play into elemental synergies because you get forced to take it anyway. You want healing too? I don't know. The actual Watcher spell is so hit or miss, and you can usually get better healing. I guess we probably want this. Melomania? You can play turn 6 Lena with this. Take it just because it's golden. That is true. I don't even have a golden bunker on this server. I mean, hopefully we'll get schooling or something. Thrall's Gift is really good. It got buffed basically when they added Lightning Storm to it. I guess a Broom is really good with all these Shrimp Scavates, huh? So is this actually. We'll get value at some point, right? Surely. It is also golden, yes. Given the whole curve thing, I kind of want Ogre Gang. Ogre Gang is not very good with Shrimp Scavate because it doesn't work reliably. But, you know, the whole curve thing is kind of starting to concern me right now. Fire Elemental honestly just doesn't feel very good. This is almost like a better Fire Elemental, I feel like. This is better if it's triggering elemental shit, but currently it's not, so I guess we take this. Take this one, I guess. Oh, the all golden thing is ruined. No, unfortunately it's not Ibis. Probably take this. Still try a Footman. I mean, Footman is so much overlap with Shrimskavate, but we also do not have a good deck at all for it, but This is, I guess, helpful. Honestly, it's like, for curve, I'd almost rather just have a 3-drop, but I guess pulling these and just guaranteeing we don't have to worry about that anymore is really good. Probably pull Poacher, especially with the Melomania. You know, the Poacher is so good. Obviously, Volcano can help us live, but kind of trying to live with other stuff right now. I don't know. If we pick Volcano, it's like, honestly, I just don't actually know how our deck wins. Because it's like, we can stall, but what are we stalling for? Like, Lena? I mean, I guess Shrimpscavates, but it sucks to have to skip that card, but I think we have to grab that. Yeah, we have 4 of these, so we have it that way to win. Do I have enough for Prairie? We probably do, right? Probably just take it anyway. It's not going to be super reliable right now, but Dungeoneer, like, none of our spells are nature, right? Is anything nature? I don't think so, right? It does pull one of the Shrimpscavates most of the time, right? Which is helpful, but I don't know if you can actually have a good Shaman without this card, honestly. The Hex is good. The Candle Raiser is also really good. It's never Wand Maker, that's for sure. Yeah, Candle with it's like it's also super overlap with the Shrimpscavates is the problem, but Candle Raiser, Vile Fiend Candle Raiser is a really good combo at least. It's a really good Broom thing too. Although you can't, it's a little awkward, you can't always make it 100% work. But I don't know, it's like, I guess we already have Thrall's Gift for 1 hex. Makes me want it a little bit less right now. It would be the hit for this, I guess. Lena Hex would be amazing. I forgot about that actually. Yeah, we don't have that many hits right now, because right now it's either Shroomscavate or... It's either going to be a 2 or we have to go like... We can go like Thrall's Gift, Lena, Hex, or Lightning Storm, right? It's like the only thing we can actually do right now. We have other spell generators, so it's like... It's probably pretty reliable where we actually hit. It's not that reliable. You hit like a tier 3 spell. You can do that. These are both really good. It's just a little bit hard. I think we'll get other spells. Right, it's just our deck's really reactive right now. So I could take this chill vibes if I wanted to. Probably Nimbus though. I need like the actual tempo and living praise strategy to work. Because Lena is like if we're being completely honest, Lena's probably not going to win us any games, even if we try to push for it. I'm pretty sure that was my experience. The only time, last time I had a Lena, the only time it actually won me a game was because someone ignored it on board really stupidly. One thing is we really want healing, but it's just, man, it's a little expensive right now. Lena doesn't let you summon the 3/3. Does it, is it first or second? I guess you're saying the finale is after? This says whenever, so probably, yeah, that's probably true. You probably don't even get the taunt. I don't want this anyway. Hope that we find other... This is a win con, technically. I just can't really be picking defense, it feels like, because our deck is so fucking low, right? Low curve. It's not very good with the whole Shroomscavate. Okay, that's our win con now. Okay, we found a win con. Now we can actually just like go Lena coin into Wish Upon a Star. And just hope they don't have AoE. Well, that's an actual thing now. I don't know if I want another Ancestral Knowledge, though. It seems... Maybe now we actually take Farsight for the potential of it being a better Lena hit. Because what else are we... Like, I don't want an Ancestral Knowledge. It just doesn't do anything, it feels like. If Armor Vendor didn't have a Battle Cry, I might take it. Here, though. There's always a chance we could, like... Farsight also enables the potential of Farsight hitting Lena, and then we can go Lena Wish Upon a Star on 10, which would be hilarious. I guess we do that. What does Macaw do in this deck? It's like Living Prairie? One thing about that, like if I took Shudderwalk, what? It would be like, I guess it could have done this maybe. This. Those are not very useful. More card draw. Yeah, it's just not very high impact. Be really good if it just hit like Candle Raiser. It's possible. Wait, that's not a Battle Cry, fuck. Never mind. That doesn't work, actually. Yeah. So, I mean, whatever. Like, Macaw's just going to be like a second Scorpid, I guess, right? Kind of works. Somewhat. Chance we can get something off of the Excavate, too. I guess you can technically copy the, You can technically copy the Excavate reward, too. The fourth one. Yo, James with the sub. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the support. You ever take Pyromancer? I don't actually have that many spells. We probably just take this. And then... Alright, 5th Excavate, nice. That helps. If you only have 4, you're very unlikely to draw all 4, right? If you draw 5... If you have 5, it really increases the odds pretty substantially. Makes it so on average you have to go through, like... I don't know what, like 2/3 of your deck instead of your entire deck. Makes it a bit better. I don't know. This deck's really reliant on this card. Without this card, this deck sucks, honestly. But this card's really broken, so... Because 4 Excavates or even 5 Excavates is not enough to carry this deck, but Wish Upon a Star might be. Drawing that card is just going to be really important. Sucks we didn't get schooling or anything. Prefer no music. Interesting, yeah. We were talking about that like 20 minutes ago. No, that was like an hour ago. I probably don't want to keep these. Maybe I do. Like, it feels like these should all be keeps, and then if I toss this, does it really get better? It might in this deck. Would I want to draw multiple Shrimpscavates? These are risks because they might just not work. But we could also hit like a Vile Fiend, which would make the deck, the opening drastically better. So... Remember to play Wish after the Murloc. It's very unlikely we actually play both of them in the same game. I guess it's not that unlikely, because if we actually draw 4 Excavates, we probably also have drawn Wish at that point. Most of the time we would have actually. Maybe. Finale. I probably try to wait until I at least get to... It just sucks we don't have fish for this, but we probably don't have to wait that long before we can hit 2 with that thing, so we'll just try to do that. We'll do this. He's probably not going to clear both, right? He hasn't forged anything. If he forged something, he could bellowing us, right? But then you'd have to be careful, but as is, at worst, he kills 1, and then we still get the Candle Racer on 1. There's a fair chance we get it on 2. That's probably better, right? Seems better. Does this save the damage here? It does, actually. I figured it would, but I wasn't 100% sure. Trading the other way was better against whatever the fuck it's called. The other AoE? Shit. I need a 1. I need a drop room. No 1s. can generate this one for later, but then I can just hero power. It's like I can't really do it. So do I just play Barrel Buster? I guess. Is it really worth? Because whatever I Divine Shield, it just kills the other one. So like I probably just go mana efficient.
If only I had some warmth.
I guess.
Enter the fog.
Yep, rock.
Wretched story. Loot.
I think I got wrecked. He's disrespecting the overheal chat. I guess I'm going... Well, one thing I could do, I guess I could Shroomscavate, trade, and then Candle Raiser. But I can also just Hero Power. I mean, I can also rock that. Yeah, true. We also could have had the heal. I'm hoping we get a heal totem because it would be hilarious. Or taunt, because taunt's also hilarious. Ah, the worst totem, nice. Yeah, we just go face.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah. It might be correct, I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, we get whirlwinded, though. What's up, Lapillus? That's an excavate. I forgot about that, too. We have extra because of that. Maybe this is, this might be Melomania turn. Probably can't really get that much better than this, right? Sap. Fuck. No. That works, though. I think it's worth it. It's like I'm making this stuff slightly worse, but not that much worse.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
'Cause what else am I gonna do? I can get an extra Melomania hit by doing this and stalling, but then... Maybe this is worth it, I don't know.
My hand is full.
Like, maybe it gets better.
Ready to fight for a better future?
A fine purchase.
Well, I can also hex that now. It just sucks that I can't push damage with this thing. This card's always so awkward. But if I hex that, I also can't.
So many choices.
Bloodlust later. So what would I do with this? Maybe I start with it.
If only I had some warm soup.
I can evolve a totem. I'm not sure what I'm going to want to do with this crap. I mean, I guess I want to play this. Let's see, maybe we get something good out of this to evolve. I mean, that does something.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I guess I'll take that.
You gotta let the music do the magic. Job done.
I mean, I guess. Holy fuck. Yeah, we could potentially draw Wishpawn Star. I mean, I have to Hex this turn though, right? There's no way Bloodlust. Bloodlust is 12 damage. Like, yeah, no. Hex is gonna be better than Bloodlust. What the fuck? He's not. That's a drafted Iron Juggernaut. I have 5 mana remaining.
So many choices.
Well, I guess I can play this, huh? Oh no, I go like Hero Power Merchant, I guess.
So many choices. How about a makeover?
Might have the Death Rattle weapon. Yeah, I don't really care about that though, I don't think. 'Cause, yeah, you could kill that if you're afraid of it, but I don't think I actually care.
You should have stayed on land.
Help. It looks like lethal, right? Probably also lethal. That was a much fancier lethal that way. Yeah, you still had to go for the rock lethal, right? Because otherwise, what are you doing?
Brukan versus Thrall. For Doomhammer. Are you ready to fight?
Why is that thing showing up? Oh. That wasn't supposed to be on screen. But it matters that much. I have the Hearthstone deck tracker running in the background just... for that. Do I, This is a 1 in 3 to draw Cruiser, which would be so good, right? I'm gonna believe in that, I guess. Toss that to try to get more consistent opening. And then at some point, you know, I can save this for that, potentially. Save these. Turn 4, I can go Pebbly Page Ancestral Knowledge also. Seems pretty reasonable. If we naturally draw the ancestral knowledges. It's more likely we draw the cruiser, but now we're missing curves, so I don't know. Ugh. Okay, he's killing off the yellowfish. That's important. Very important to always kill off the yellowfish. I was worried for a second. Maybe discovering a spell. What am I going to draw? Like anything relevant? I mean, I'm probably just getting a Shroomscavate. Although it's also more likely I can get a Ancestral Knowledge out. I probably want to save this for the actual Living Prayer combo though. That's probably what I actually want to hit. Wait, this card sucks. Oh, the bit on the barcode queue? Yeah, that's very exciting. I'm just doing both of these, right? I don't think I play Ancestral Knowledge just because I can. Assuming I do draw it, it's still probably wrong, right? I guess I could play this actually. 2 mana for a 3-drop. It's good if it's bigger than a 3. It has more than 3 health. It doesn't overload, does it? No. I mean, I can hit this on Lena eventually. I'd probably try to do that. I should have probably played this actually. Because we're never really getting more than 2. I probably should have played this.
No littering.
Help. That's pretty good too. So I kind of just forgot I had this. I need to keep in mind is like anytime we hit 2, we should just use this. So this is a really good hit, but I mean, I almost have to like trade it off. I can also just play Macaw, right? Melomania, Macaw, Cruiser just seems really good, right? Probably just do that. What's that card even called? The one that makes minions more expensive, is that even in the pool? He could hit a sheep. Mana Wraith? Mana Wraith's probably not even in, right? Because that's like legacy, but it's not. I don't even know, actually. I mean, the odds are so low. Like all wild cards in. I'm not 100% sure, but it's like some of the classic cards are like legacy, and I don't think legacy is in. I'm not even exactly sure like what's of the old cards. I think some of the old cards are not in, but I'm not even sure exactly what is in or not. But like I don't think like I've never seen like a core hound or something generated, right? But I mean, I'm not that likely you would ever see something arbitrary like that. The Nerubian that makes battle cries cost 2 more. Yeah, that one was Nax, right? Naxxramas. So yeah, like that one was in. I was worried about like something like that too. I forgot what the card was, but I was like, I knew there was something like that one, and that was the one I was thinking of. I was like, I forget what card that is, but I knew there was that one.
There is little time.
You got hit by that one? Yeah. It's probably like only that one versus if you play it first, you can get punished by Explosive Sheep, you can get punished by actually, is it only Explosive Sheep? I don't know. That might be it, actually. We have Volcano. I think we'll let the chain go. Playing this is pretty good. I mean, our opponent is AFK, so... Have I ever finished a 6.9 average? I think I have. I've been very close, at least. On in my Discord, I have all my fast leaderboard finishes, at least until I stopped caring about them. I probably have one at some point. I had a 6.93 once. Put it bluntly, normally I'm higher than 7, so... Yeah. Until like recent months when they made the game so much harder. I don't think I've ever actually finished as exactly a 6.9.
I will show no mercy. Are you ready to fight?
I guess a 6.93 is pretty nice too. Gotta play 1 mana card on 1. Were the average ones the top players in Arena always around 9? Well, the last couple of years, I think it actually... There's people averaging above 8 now. That hasn't been true for the last year or two, because it's gotten harder, but like now suddenly people are averaging above 8 legitimately now. Back in the day, up until like, I want to say 2022 or so, the best players were always averaging above 8. There were even metas back in the day where there were probably people legit averaging above 9. But that just hasn't been true for the last year or two.
A broken treat as sweet as me.
That would have been good later. Can I just borrow those back? An option is to just play this. Another option is to cry, which I usually do anyway, but another option is to... If I hit Shrimpskavate, it's really good. The safest thing is probably just to get this down while I can, I guess. I can use it as just a I can broom it later. I mean, I could play literally everything except for Wish Upon a Star, huh? There's such a high chance I can... It's, I mean, it's a 4 out of 7 that I hit a Shroomscavate, which would be really good.
I'm coming.
The odds aren't really improving ever. I guess we try it. Damn. That one is a little awkward, but I guess we still play it, huh? Like, playing that's about as good tempo-wise as doing this. I mean, I imagine it's probably worth it. The overload's a little annoying, but eh. A 3-4 is no better than a, or no worse than a 2-2 Divine Shield, really. Unless he coins a Burrow Buster and then we lose instantly.
I won't go down without a fight.
That's a problem. I can just play Candle Raiser. Macaw doesn't really do anything.
If only I had some warm soup.
None of my plays really do anything otherwise, so I don't know, like, I think I just do this. He can't really deal with this, right? It's not like this is really gonna do anything in the near future. YOLO Farsight, just hit Wish Upon a Star. Oh yeah, you can hit, I wasn't actually thinking about that. This can hit either Lena or Wish Upon a Star and it works. So there's actually 2 shots at it. What was the highest average a person got in Ancient Arena? I'm not sure, but like, well, I think someone relatively recently actually got like a 9.6 or a 9.8 or something insane. I think that was actually somewhat recent. I'm not sure if anyone ever broke 10. There were people that are very close to 10, I know. There might have been like one time one person broke 10. I'm not sure though. There's someone with like a 9.3 in Asia right now, which is kind of insane. I mean, my Asia average, I don't have that many runs. I only have like 10 runs, but I have like an 8.7. And I was like, hey, maybe I'd be on pace for #1. And then I saw someone had a 9.3 and I'm like, oh, I guess not, actually. Never mind. We appear to be getting annihilated. Can't even storm now. I could do this. I'll be able to, like, Macaw this later, I guess.
So many choices.
I just have to not play any Battle Cries, which seems possible. I guess this is worth it. Actually, that kind of sucks, but... I mean, what was I supposed to do the other way? I don't think so. If only I had armor. Am I just gonna have to like lean a Shroomscavate and just hope it's good enough? That might be the only thing we can do, huh? I don't know.
Drink with me,
We appear to be getting annihilated. I have to like hex that thing. But I also like cannot afford to hex that thing. Like what am I supposed to do? I literally just do not have the ability to play because he has infinite board and I cannot do anything because he has infinite board. It's a problem. Try to get bailed out again. I mean, at some point, we'll high roll something. I mean, I can freeze all this. Does that help me, though? I mean, it doesn't, but does it? Maybe. I can freeze everything. This doesn't really help me. Like, I mean, it buys time, and then next turn I just do the... I'm gonna have to just do the Lena, I guess. I don't really know what else I can do. If I wait one extra turn, I could actually broom. Oh no, I can't because my board's gonna be full. That's why this is also awkward. I can't even broom it because the board's gonna be full. If we get a rush, any rush, then we'd be able to. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, our plan just has to be like, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna storm them and then hope we're okay. We have enough time that we're not just dying, right? That's the important thing. I don't know. Maybe at some point Melomania can also give us a better board clear. That's like the other thing we'd be hoping for. Thing is large. Do not believe we have another play. We're so dead. Well, this is why we had the ice barrier, so we're not actually immediately dead here. I don't exactly want this, but other than that, yeah, it's I mean, getting this thing's obviously good. Look at this guy too. This guy too. Should have hexed the Anima on turn 4, but then he just plays the other one. Maybe I should have hexed this thing. It's still, our comeback requires us to actually Lightning Storm, right? If I hex something, I also just wouldn't have a Lightning Storm. So this thing's a problem when we storm. He's murdering everything, chat. He just got like, what, 10 hand buffs too? So now I have to hex. Well, I mean, there's not even enough worth storming at this point, so... this might get better later, actually. At this point. I can go 5 and 4. Buster Pebble Broom? Oh no, we just play this, right? Oh wait, this thing's huge though. Yeah, you might be right actually. Do I overdraw with that though? Probably not, it's probably okay. If I overdraw, whatever. Oh, that's helpful.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I just do this and then I'm fine. Serpent Ward, Pog. Crushing Hand. How do I get a dragon? It's kind of amazing that we stabilized at 20. With how much pressure we were under, actually. And without even using an AoE spell. I mean, it helped when he AoE'd his own board away, I guess. Holy shit. Dude, it has to be out of Crushing Hand range. Good thing I have this combo. He probably, based off this thing had 6 buffs on it, he probably only has 1 other buffed minion, right? So I just have to deal with this and 1 other one. I would assume. I'm probably playing this too. Like, this is happening. Am I like shroom excavating something? I guess I could just play that 3-drop, huh? Just play this. We are way ahead. I mean, kind of. It's just our card quality is still way worse than his is the problem. Inevitably. We have this problem that he just has way better cards than we do. Which is... It's kind of been a recurring issue in this game. For the entire day. So far. Okay, I can rush Merchant and that should deal with it. I'd be able to Bloodlust too, technically. Okay, I have to hear a part, right? 2, 2, 3. This is enough, right? I'm pretty sure it's enough. If it's not enough, I'm trolling, but I'm pretty sure it's enough. This isn't actually enough, is it? What's the problem? It's actually just not enough. We have a problem then. Oh wait, I did the math wrong. It was enough? That's unfortunate. Wait, this was 6. 10, 13. Oh, it was exact. You know what happened? It was funny. I did the math. I thought this was only a 5 because I forgot it actually had base power. I did the math as if it was like 0 attack start. That was what I did wrong. Math was too fucking complicated. Maybe they don't push phase. If he's not like, if he doesn't have a weapon, like we're actually probably just fine, right? He can't buff this, so way more than enough. No, it was literally exact damage. It was only exact. Unless he did Broom Bloodlust, which he probably could have done too.
But wait, the broom was... I don't know. I can't think about it right now. It's just... I don't have time to think about shit like that. After the fact. What's gonna be better, Storm or Bloodlust? Bloodlust is more damage. But like, it might not work with this.
If only I had some warm soup.
Because the breakpoints are gonna be weird, I don't know. I think I probably have to Storm.
I'm coming.
Because I'm gonna have to rely on this, I think. I know, it's a weird question. Is like, I could have Divine Shielded this also, but I don't know if that's really winning with what I have right now. I don't know, because that was part of the problem. Oh, we're dead. Because that was part of the problem is like the broom, like you have to broom afterwards, so it was just like, I think it was perfect damage to kill the taunt. But no more. There would have been another line where you didn't play the big thing, but you played Bloodlust defensively with the broom, which probably was more damage, which would have made it easier to clear, but then you have nothing on board then, you've already used your big thing, so he would have just played another big thing and then we would have had no answer.
Rukon versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
At a certain point I should have just tried to do it anyway, even when I thought it didn't work. And that was my error. I'm just gonna keep all these.
I have but little time.
I still have to like... I'm just gonna have to play this into this, right? Would I want to burn Melamania if I drew it? To get the extra stats? It might be worth it.
Reach for the skies.
The calm before the storm. One more death can't hurt.
Reach for the skies.
Really like skeletal sidekicks. I still just, it's not the best prairie, but if I don't do the prairie now, it's just, we're not really gonna get to do it, right? So it's gonna be hard to do it at all. Any Shrimpscavate play? I mean, you could Shrimpscavate if you just get damage, but I mean, I don't know. This is clean enough. The super necessary buff to this card to make it able to value trade in that exact scenario. Super needed, right? Wow, okay. It was unplayable, I know. Is it worth just hexing this? Because I mean, I can also just Shrimpscavate trade. So I can also heal it up. The hex would feel a lot better if I had a cleaner way of getting through the 0-1. So I mean... yeah, there's a chance we hit sap this way, that's true. That'll help us deal with stuff too. Heh!
I'm coming.
Do you just Shrimpscavate again? I think you do. I mean, a 6-1 Divine Shield is probably just as hard to deal with as a, what, a 6-4? Ah, he's triple blood. That explains why he's not doing anything. Suddenly it all makes sense. So Bloodlust is lethal. I guess we just do that. Right, 11 plus 6. That's pretty straightforward. Look at me, I learned how to do math. We learned how to do math, chat, we did it.
Brucon versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
Are you ready to fight?
Do I keep this? I might just settle for this. This doesn't really count. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't really count either. I don't have that many. I might just settle for this. I think I just settle. You retired a few bad drafts, ended up here. Welcome to the barcode queue. I need to think about when I mean, I will at some point. I might do it really soon, actually. I might do it pretty soon after the patch. I will do some runs where I actually intentionally enter the barcode queue. I'm actually rather interested to see how that'll be like. Now we can play. It's really nice to have a 1-drop just so if we... I mean, we're always going to Candle Razor, but if we happen to not Candle Razor, that ensures we can actually finale on 5.
I hope this fits on the ship.
I mean, there's a chance we top deck Footman and that seems better, but... that wouldn't really be better ever. Do you want a 3-2 Divine Shield or a 3-5? You already coined, so... probably a 3-5. Feels like you can go either way, but this seems fine. I'm not going to agonize over that decision.
It's boogie time.
Do I protect this thing so he can't kill it that way? If he does an AoE, I would actually want the shield on this probably. I'd probably just do that. And so I'm gonna get a 1. I want to play this though. Guess we'll just see what we get here. Yeah, just don't play that. I guess I play this, huh? I need to get the elemental down, and then I just, I only need 5 mana next turn. I guess. I mean, I could totem if I want to be able to also play this, but that probably isn't that important. Fuck, if I had actually farsighted, it would have been beautiful. Still a 10 mana combo, which is so far away. This would work, by the way, right? It would buff first. Ideally, you discount this, so then this is 3, and then you get a whole bunch of buffed 7 drops, right? Because this is whenever, so it actually, I think, goes first. This way you'd only have a bunch, you'd have to settle for only a bunch of buffed 4 drops. Now he has Reska. His choice of Reska versus Syndragosa versus... What else can you get off of that card? So many good things. Removal minion, lifesteal weapon.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Tick-tock. Do I even, like, trade in the 1-2? Pyro on a stick? Yeah, exactly.
If only I had some.
Because, I mean, I want to play Wish Upon a Star next turn. I probably just don't trade, right? It wouldn't be the worst thing, I guess, just kill this off all the way, but it doesn't really bother me. Even whatever he's going to do, if he has some synergy for it, it still probably doesn't bother me enough, because I'm just going to play Wish Upon a Star and murder him. Stop killing my cows. Fuck. I honestly probably still just play Wish Upon a Star, right? I can go 4 and 3 though. But maybe that's better. Killed that. Playing around Wish Upon a Star. Very strangely. I guess I do this. It actually works out pretty cleanly. This is still pretty hard for him to deal with, given what he seems to have. He doesn't have a Reska, we know that also.
Everybody needs a cast.
And I can do both of these. We have push shroom. If he like full clears this somehow, yeah, then we just do this probably. But it seems like we're probably just gonna do this, and this is probably gonna end the game.
You now take mandible. This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
Oh! Now we just have lethal. If it actually went into the taunt, we would have had lethal too. Because he would have face tanked. Right? I think so.
Brucon versus Illidan.
This ends now. Are you ready to fight?
Wouldn't that be too off? Well, no, then you get the buff on the 1-2, right? So it offsets. Either way, he kills one minion and then he takes the same amount of buff damage. Do I keep you? Probably not worth it.
A fine purchase.
Golden Demon Hunter with base portrait with legend card back. What are all of these things? These things all combined together. What's going on? Legend card back, but base hero portrait, but also golden hero power. Huh. Be a play player? But then you should get like some other Demon Hunter portrait. Maybe he just randoms and then you just happen to hit the base one. Can overload myself out of the game. Do you actually shroomscavate to try to hit like another 1-drop or something? A 2-drop or something? Most Demon Hunters are bad ones. Most Demon Hunter portraits are bad. It's just they put all of their points into the 1000-win Demon Hunter portrait. Because yeah, all the other ones are pretty much terrible, but the Demon Hunter portrait, the 1000 wins one, is like the best portrait in the entire game. So they just put all of their points into that one. I guess had I played this, I would still have, I would still have mana to do this, so maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing ever.
Each scar.
Oh yeah, it's like the perfect answer.
Strike now.
I will raise your perfect answer with my perfect answer of your perfect answer. That's basically modern Hearthstone. Perfect answer, eh? I'll perfect answer your perfect answer. Or I could just Lightning Storm. I should just Ogre King though, right?
So many choices.
I mean, I think if I win the coin flip, it's better. Anyway. If I lose the coin flip, it's still fine. This is like a lot worse than having 3 health on this guy, but if I do the storm, I guess I get a 2-2, but I'm also overloaded 1, which might be bad. Depending on what we draw. I might have to do this and this, which is... Then I eat the overload, which sucks, but maybe this thing will stick and then I can footman it. Ideally, I just draw a card that's useful. Not exactly what I was looking for. Fuck, I probably have to do this. I don't really see another play. Maybe I top deck Pebbly Page. Yeah, it'd be nice. I don't know that we're ever going to be able to get cycled. I guess at some point we might be toteming and then, yeah. Saving the AoE would definitely feel safer. Worst footman in history. How good has Lena been? It's done nothing. A woo? No, no. Okay. No. I'm just gonna have to rip Wish Upon a Star probably, right? Do I just rip it, or am I supposed to try to set up a board? It's just, it doesn't seem like I'm ever getting a board at this point, honestly. I wish I would, but it's just, I mean, I could try to like trade this.
If only I had some warm soup.
Because what I could do this turn is I can go Hero Power, Merchant, Divine Shield the Merchant, and then something might stick that way. It's very possible we might just not get a chance to play it if we don't do it now. I don't know, YOLO.
How is it even possible? I don't believe my eyes. You struggle.
We're fucking dead, nice. Okay, that could have been worse, actually. That seems pretty good. Dude, this doesn't even, like, work, though. It's like... It doesn't even... It's basically the same amount of damage, right?
If only I had some warm
Yeah, it's actually +1 damage on his board. We can do both these together at some point if we want to. Could play Merchant. Actually, I forgot how big this was. Yeah, I could have played Merchant instead of this. Like, protecting this, making it awkward for him to kill, seems good. This thing kind of threatens his life.
fresh fell steel. Hot out of the kiln.
Oh my god. Broom is nice. So what? Geode, Broom. And this thing's still gonna be there. I can Divine Shield. Divine Shield this and then hit this here. Honestly, I'd rather have the Divine Shield stick, though.
If only I had some warm soup.
I should do this, too. He's probably just gonna leave when he sees this. Get Merchant down. Well, I want to... It's not that big yet. I just do this, I think.
The calm before the storm.
I was actually gonna say a 1-drop would be glorious right now. I need to kill this last. Seems pretty good. Guy's like, what the fuck just happened? Maybe this guy also has a legend card back. For secret chat. Remember when we had a board?
We'll cut right to the chase.
I guess I just play everything, huh? Unless I want to save the tradable, but probably not necessary. Okay, that's kind of funny. I do this after, though, right? I mean, I could also play it now, but... No, I need to do this first. Divine Shield this, right? I don't think it really matters.
I'm coming.
I think I want to do this first. Like, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this. It's impossible to be too greedy. As long as we have health, right? Like, this can prevent most... Like, Demon Hunter can only do... There's a limit to how unfair of shit they can do. So it's like, as long as he doesn't have power on board, and we have 30 health, we can't really die. Yeah, this is how we die, though. So we storm in Murloc, right? Unfortunately, like, I have to storm, don't I? I mean, I could Bloodlust technically, but... I mean, that doesn't really work either. I can't get through this, so... It's like, I don't really have another play other than storming. And I don't think I'd throw this away just to push, like, 6 here, right? I don't think so. Do I need this? I'm hero powering, right? Guess I'm just holding this. Maybe it was worth just smarking him with it, I don't know. Could theoretically get a taunt. Well, we only die to like what, Fury and Inquisitor? We'd have to have like exactly that, basically. I guess there's the 0 mana spell too. But yeah, if we did hit a Divine Shield, if we did hit a taunt, it would have been good. I was probably supposed to Smork him, honestly, because I would have dealt 6. It was probably worth it, honestly. Inquisitor Twin Slice isn't even good enough. Holy fuck, dude. Oh. Okay, I guess, good thing I didn't Smork him, I guess. Turns out that was not very useful. He's literally at full health. Huh. I guess that's pretty good. I don't really need to play this, right? I just totem. I do this next turn. Nice. That probably needs to die. Dude, look at my Cthulhu getting so big. Maybe that doesn't need to die there, I don't know. Because there is a chance that, you know, we lose 2 turn lethal if he just happens to remove this now. But hopefully in that case we wouldn't die. It would be like if he had a 2 turn lethal and he ends up like silencing this, that would be what we lose to because of trading there, but... Oh, he also had Cycle. It's kind of exactly what I was talking about, though. This just kills him, though.
Fantastic.
Healing. Imagine dying to a bigger Inquisitor as a Demon Hunter. Imagine that. Wouldn't be me. Just literally power crept Inquisitor. Not exactly, because it deals 1 less damage, but... Pretty good. Okay, let me go the restroom really fast. Appreciate my hanging out. Be right back in a minute. Don't go too far away.
Brucon versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Are you ready to fight?
Turn 6 Lena coin strat.
Okay, so the reason for coining this, obviously hoping we get some kind of elemental. We do have a elemental. We also have the ability to coin poacher if we want to. Really like coin poacher. Probably do this into this and then, you know, try to like do this on 4 or something. That also converges this to allow it to potentially curve right into Living Prayer if we happen to draw that. Dodge yellowfish, very true. We have so far we have dodged yellowfish. We got redfish. Redfish is kind of alright. Ah, this thing died. That's a disaster. Guess we probably just do this then. I don't know, maybe it's still this. I mean, this still forces a ping, right? A lot harder than the other play does. It's still really good. No more locks. At some point I can cryostasis my own minion, actually. It's probably better than this. Just like, for example, if this thing happens to stick and then I can cryostasis it, actually kind of works. I have all the rush, so it's like I could try this, but could just play this so that this will actually activate. Probably just supposed to play this. So I may actually do this. Don't think I will, but I might. Okay, that's a really weak broom. Could do these if we want. I could just play this, but obviously now I've been forcing you all of his removal so inefficiently, right? He should start running out at some point. Right, he still has 1 Arcane Bolt and a Discovered spell, I guess, but if I just keep getting him to use these removal spells so inefficiently, oh my god. Turns out we're dying, chat. This would be the time to cryostasis if I'm going to. Two, 2.
If only I had some warm soup.
Probably. Just don't die, streamer. I will try. Don't you dare. No, no, no. Fuck. Our whole plan has been ruined. Fuck, now I'm overloaded for that. Wow, I can actually make a Wind Fury Divine Shield. Do I do that? I'm probably supposed to just play 2 minions, though?
Actually, I guess I play this instead of Wurg. Well, do I want the excavate? I don't really care, right? I think I'd rather have another minion. I guess. Glad I got an extra minion, Jet. Hate when streamers die because then you have to find new streamers. Yeah, but, and then the new streamers don't have a steal command in their chat. Isn't that awful? I don't know how much getting a 2/2 down is worth. Probably want to try to squeeze a totem in, I guess. I need to play Wish Upon a Star like next turn no matter what, probably. Why is literally his entire hand all random bullshit? That he's high rolling too.
Starlight.
Holy shit. What was that being, James, by the way? Rip everything. Do I play you? Probably not. A totem's actually better on board, is the funny thing. So, I mean, this should all be really helpful. I have this with Divine Shield too. Like, it's so hard for him to ever develop anything. Problem is we have to worry about just losing to some legendary or something. He hasn't been excavating that much at least, right? So, like, that would be the scariest thing, but he hasn't been doing that yet. We need to just not die to his board, which is easier said than done. At this point.
If only I had some warmth.
'Cause I don't have a storm. It's like, what can I even draw that helps me? Melamania? I don't know, this turn I probably have to just play as much shit as possible and probably broom defensively too. I'm obviously playing you. I want to get one of these down.
I'm coming.
I guess. I wanted to do the Heart Blossom, but it was mana inefficient, and I kind of want to spend every mana crystal, so. Good shot, would just killed a 1/1.
Candle much lighter.
Oh, great. Now we're dying to excavate. Great. One thing is I could have hit a lightning storm here. He's only at 3 though. That means pretty likely next turn he does it. Yuck. One draw off. Brutal. This is still kind of non-negotiable, right? I'm probably doing what? So I have...
If only I had some
With the amount of mana I have, I just do this and Heart Blossom, I guess. This seems non-negotiable, though. I mean, I could have, like, cleared everything, I guess, but... Maybe I don't actually play this now. I need to get that excavate down, though. I don't know. You want to do one of these two so this doesn't just get pinged off. There's that. You're expecting me to say holy shit? True. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? He has a million of these? Does my board even get better if I mean, like, this is happening, obviously. Is it even good to play the treasure now? It's really awkward the wish pawn starts. Like, I don't even know if that... Does that actually help me? This turn, like, it might be better to just wait a turn. I mean, I'm doing this no matter what. Depending on what totem I roll too, like I might just want to Ogre Fist Boulder this. Yeah, like this. And I think we just play this. I could try to get some 3-drop Battle Cry and then transform that. Transform all this crap. Good lord. Hasn't he top decked value the last like 17 draws? He's had such a bad Luna's deck, it's kind of funny. He hasn't played a minion above 3 base cost, but he went out of his way to Luna's on curve. But he has no big minions. Oh, there's that thing. Now we have choices. I can Lena knowledge. If I can only Lena now. It's like if I don't Lena here, I don't Lena at all. Lena plus Azurite. I mean, I'm probably playing both of these, right? Maybe I want to hold it, actually. I mean, it's like, I guess I do this. This is technically, like, easier to deal with, but I'm just not sure if I actually want to play this. I guess I could do that. It does not seem very good. What's this crap? But like, if any of it can stick, then we evolve. So
Did that just
no.
with a cherry on top?
A whirlwind of flavor. A whirlwind of flavor.
All he has left is one random spell. It's actually so funny that he went out of his way for this Lunas and literally does not have minions of any size. Most of these minions were discovered too. Like, he doesn't even have minions. His deck is literally all spells. Surely he didn't get a random grand finale. No, he drafted the grand finale and it's right here. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be able to kill this, dude. Oh. Turns out I can kill that, actually. Do I do this? I think I do.
Keep it real.
I'm coming.
Good thing oh, I don't know. Why does everything on my board suck? We got 4 out of 4 low rolls. These are both like super, super low. Literally all of them. Like, I mean, this is the only one that's even remotely playable. And now he has a Titan. So we're just dead. We low rolled so hard that we just lost. He gets another Titan half the time. Okay.
Time runs out on me.
Please be worthless Titan. Are there any Titans worthless enough that we actually lose, though? Oh, we have a Grey Bow. That's pretty good. Okay. Wait.
Pitiful weakling.
So if it's Warlock, we lost. If it's like Druid, it's probably not Druid because he's not playing it. Oh wait, this doesn't... If it's Warlock or Druid, he can't even play it now. Right? Because this doesn't cap. He might have gotten one of the big ones and now he can't play it. Oh, it costs 1? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. He's just not playing it though. What would you not play? It sets to 1, so it's 3 though, right now because of this. Yogg. Yeah, it might be Yogg. I would think Demon Hunter you play. In any case, I trade this off, and then I'm assuming I don't have that many death rattles, right? Actually, I've had a lot of death rattles, fuck. I forgot, because of that random board, I have a bunch of shit death rattles. Only 2, though? Scientist, Merchant. I don't know that I have a third one. Hopefully it's still guaranteed. Oh yeah, and the Murlocs. It's not guaranteed probably, but actually, I kinda need to take this trade, don't I? Oh yeah, Sargi would never wait on you, would just slam it immediately. Oh, it's Yogg. Oh, it's ENR. What? They added coins? Well, if they didn't add coins, they would have fatigued already, so... Or I guess it probably wouldn't actually fatigue him actively, but... He drew one less card by adding the coins, which is probably actually a good play. And he knew this was in his deck. He's actually a genius, chap. This thing's really cacking him, though. Oh my god. Now he can play more minions. Oh my god. I can't actually kill this now. That's the problem. I guess I just play more Grey Bells. There's a chance I could, and I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Many choices.
I want this to try to hit the Grey Bell.
If only I had some.
Don't I infinitely summon trees? Yeah, but we could still die is the problem. But I try to get him onto this thing, right, if I can help it. Which I can't really, but we just try. Let's play another one and hope for the best. This deals reasonably well still, because of this, the order he played him in. The shield on the dog only lets you kill the 2/3, so it's actually not that good. There's a chance we could just get full cleared at some point, though. Did he attack instead of using the ability? Well, he used the ability. He's gonna play his entire hand here. Holy shit, dude. You don't think he'll be able to pass? Well, he can do it now or never, probably. Yeah, I think he can do it now, probably. He has 20 mana here. Wait, that was his drafted legendary? I didn't even know this card was draftable. Can he do it in time? Okay, he didn't do it, right? That's a good card. Do I well, I just play this, right? I mean, I don't like maybe I Divine Shield after. Do I ever like am I supposed to like Divine Shield this? Does it help me?
Some warm soup.
Like a Death Rattle is better, right? I don't even think I probably Divine Shield whatever is summoned. Right? That's what I would think.
If only I had some warm soup.
It doesn't actually bother me that much.
Out of my woods.
I guess a copy of this is kind of bad for me. I could have given him coins. I should have thought about that. He would have had this instead of this. I don't know if that really matters ever. Doesn't seem like it would. Was it still left on this thing? Oh, hero to full. Don't totem? Why? Oh, I understand why. Yeah, actually. Yeah, if you get a like heal totem, it might not die. I guess we got lucky here. This is a problem. Can he live long enough? Kill this, I guess, right?
If only I had some warm soup. You're barking on the wrong out of my woods.
Yeah, we're probably just not supposed to hero power ever.
Out of my woods. I'm coming, I'm coming.
He's gonna have all gray bows, right? Like, don't we just lose? Why don't you hero power? Because hero power has the potential to kill a gray bow. Or all of the gray bows. Don't we win in fatigue? He doesn't die in fatigue for like 8 more turns. We have to live for 8 turns. Something like that. Because the problem is that if you hit specifically heal or spell totem, which is half the time, and a gray bow lands on it, he just never kills it, and then you just lose it. Am I even supposed to play this? Worthless.
Out of my woods. I'm coming.
No, we don't have a Shroom Spade left. We only have... Our last card is Farsight. Well, we win in fatigue. The problem is I have no other I don't know, he's gonna have all of this and a board full of Grey Boughs. We're also gonna have a board full of Grey Boughs, but yeah, I guess he can, maybe he can't get through it ever, and then we still win fatigue, I don't know. I don't think he's supposed to be killing these. Like, because this is just pointless for him, right? Like, why is he even doing this? He's making it a lot easier. I think if he plays correctly, he wins this game, actually. But, like, he's not doing it right. Because there's just no reason to kill these. Like, there's just no point, right? All I do is I kill this, and then I just chill, right? Is there any point in killing one of these? Like, no, right? Well, I could kill this so that it just pops faster. This could, like, screw me, right? I wonder if you kill, like, this and then also this. So I probably need to... Well, I do this first. I think we need to do this so that it can die. Where'd the death rattle go here? So unfortunately now we might be face tanking here. Okay, probably not. Okay, so I kill both of these and this.
Out of my woods. Out of my woods.
The third Titan ability is a full heal of his hero. So that's why, like, the game is not... He doesn't die for, like, 6 more turns. At least. But... If it's just... So you're saying if it's just 3 Grey Boughs is actually impossible? I mean, are you sure? Because, like... Well, there's ways to screw it up, right? I'm sure. And it's like if they have AoE. But at this point, it's probably impossible. Even with 7 and double death rattle? Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. So, like, what am I supposed to do now? He's so far behind in fatigue. Like, we just have to not die, right? I just kill anything that's not a Grey Bough, right? Like, I just kill this, and then I just let this get all of them, I would think. Am I supposed to damage this? Does it really matter? Probably not, right? Because I don't think I want 1 health things, because if there's anything, you have to... I don't want something to die to ping. I'm not even sure, but... So 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9. That's 4 turn lethal, right? Yeah, 7, 8, 9, that's... He's dead in 3 turns. Why did he do it a turn early? There's no reason to, right?
Out of my world. Out of my tree.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to, like, kill them, but... Definitely seems wrong to kill something now, right? Wait, he's been holding this whole time?
Your power, limitless.
It's actually by 1 turn. Wait, he would have won if he just waited a turn on the ENR, right? I told you, like, we should have lost this game. He actually had to throw that game so hilariously hard. But anyway, this was entirely skill, 100%, only because we played well. Remember, chat. That's probably also true. At some point, he probably could have just been pinging our face the whole time, because he probably could have gotten like 5 or 6 pings in or whatever he needed. Yeah. I could have also tried to force all of them on the Titan. Yeah. Well, then he would have just used it then, right? And then I would have died. I guess I wouldn't have died, huh? Because he would still never get through it. Yeah, I guess because he just never gets through it, so that's what I should have done. Yeah. Yeah, I also could have thrown with the totem, yeah. Hey, that 1/1 totem helped, maybe. Yeah, I guess that was why he did the heal early. He probably... I mean, we were holding 2 cards, so he must have thought they must have been spells or something. Like, he must have been worried he was going to die to a lightning bolt. Makes sense, yeah, you should, in that situation. That situation probably literally happens in duels, right? So that's like, if you played duels, you'd actually have encountered that exact situation where it's an ANR against Grey Bells. It's also why I don't play duels. There was an entire meta built around that? Yeah. Ooh. I should have checked if I got a 0 mana spell. Damn, Blizzard was in that one. That would have probably been a brick later, though, whenever I played, unless I waited till turn 9. You know if the Barcode's trying to dump their accounts pre-ban? Well, I heard about someone else, someone in my Discord also. queued into a pre-nerf hunter. There's probably people, you know, sometimes there's people who think it's funny to just like hold on to a really strong deck until like the last day, especially a pre-nerf deck or something. I think a lot of those people might be playing them now. So you're probably facing like pre-nerf demon hunters and shit. Pre-nerf demon hunters, pre-nerf hunters. There's probably a lot more of that than normal because of that. Guess I have to play this. I keep playing elementals though, which is kind of bad, but I mean, this is gonna get siphoned anyway, if we're being honest, right? And sad, Duels is dying on Tuesday, right? I only have like, I don't know how many. I probably have like 10 wins in Duels. Something like that. I don't know if I've ever even played out a run to the end. Do I actually just play this? I don't know that like dumping this for an Urgent Squire is worth it. It definitely doesn't seem worth it actually. I think I just play this. Is Mercenaries going as well? They're never going to delete Mercenaries probably because, you know, people actually paid money specifically for Mercenary stuff. And the thing is that technically in Duels, all the stuff you bought in that applies to Duels also applies to Wild. Like, it's also why they're never going to delete Wild, because they need to keep that stuff in, because otherwise they'd basically have to refund you for shit or give compensation. They don't want to do that, right? They can't delete Mercenaries because then they'd actually have to compensate everyone for that, and they don't want to do that. Let's see what we get here, I guess. That's pretty nice. I guess I play this and I just like brain freeze. Lava Shock. Yeah, that's what they did with Mercenaries in the endgame. It also just doesn't consume any resources. The problem is, I don't think they wanted to keep duels in some static form. Blizzard generally just doesn't like to do anything that appears half-assed in some way, so they don't want to just have like static duels sitting there. But otherwise, duels just requires a fuck ton of resources to maintain if you want to do it remotely well, so I think they just don't want to do that. They don't want to have a mode in the client that's not up to snuff, so to speak. Mercenaries probably just makes them passive income too. And Duels probably doesn't. But yeah, they never have to do anything in Mercenaries again unless sometimes bugs randomly come up just because, you know, they have spaghetti code and sometimes you change one thing and it breaks something else somewhere else, you know, and sometimes that happens to be in Mercenaries, so I think bugs still pop up there randomly sometimes, but I don't know. I wonder if they actually, I kind of wonder if they're able to actually get it to a point where they can actually keep that mode entirely isolated to the point where it actually wouldn't be possible for things to break anymore. I kind of wonder. In theory, that might be possible. They can like literally put it into like some kind of if they can isolate the code in such a way that it literally will not be impacted by patches anymore. I just don't know if that's possible.
If only I had some warm soup.
I don't. Well, I just use Lava Shock, right? 2, 3. Oh yeah, these things are huge. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess we just lava shock. I don't really need the lava shock for anything. That's good too. I mean, that makes this better too. I guess I do that. Play this to give my opponent an opportunity to come back with another origami card. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, even if you're not trying to touch duels, like it probably would still get impacted by card changes and stuff. That is a huge problem with duels, right? Like, it was always the case where it always seemed like the amount of attention from devs it got was hugely disproportionate relative to the popularity of the mode. I think people relatively underestimated the popularity of the mode, actually, just because it was actually way more popular outside of like Twitch, for example, and even YouTube. I think there were a lot more people that actually liked the game that just, you know, are not like Twitch, YouTube type people. But having said that, it was still probably pretty disproportionate, the level of attention it got. And it's just because it was such an inherently high maintenance mode. Where Arena, you can put as much or as little effort as you want to, basically, and the mode will still function. It might be imbalanced or whatever, but they don't have treasures and all these other weird and dual class heroes and all this other crap that inherently is so much harder to manage. Arena proves perpetual motion, basically, yeah. Please God, don't have a fucking... He has an origami card, I'm gonna lose my mind. Literally any origami card. This guy's like, holy shit, that thing's huge. Fuck. It'll be a little smaller if I replay it. I probably do like this first. That just kind of deals with everything, and I guess I play this because I can. I could shroomscavate, but then I'm leaving up in a minion. It's like better value technically, but I don't know. I kind of like getting this down, I guess. Because you can do that to keep the 4-6 alive, but now we get a 4-7 on the board, which is a bigger number. 7 is a bigger number than 6, chat. This is now a math stream. We get to talk about size. Remember, chat, if anyone tells you size doesn't matter, they're lying. Smaller is better. Cope. Be right back. You're now smarter? This is the purpose of the stream. What are your numbers with Kolst? Hey, maybe I can put this into the children's section on YouTube. They ask if it's made for kids. Now we're made for kids. We get to just talk about numbers. Isn't that cool? You put in the made for kids section. How do I answer this? I can't really, right? Is the problem? Like, I almost have to do this.
So many choices.
I mean, Ozark is big enough that it doesn't die for free entirely. It's just kind of, See, not all legendaries are built the same. This thing was massively buffed, too. That's the funny thing. It's like still, some legendaries are Raid Boss and Ixia, and some legendaries are Ozark. Let me see, if I draw, I can get Macaw, which would actually help. This would also help. What do you do?
I'm coming.
Also technically helps. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm probably already dead, actually. Maybe the lifesteal removal is better. Ozark forced the sap out because he actually had so much shit that Raid Boss Nixia, I guess, wasn't good enough to deal with it. It's where the removal might have been useful. Oh, but this always draws cruisers, so I can actually just rush and Shrimpscavate. As I was saying. Is this gonna break my honorable kill? It kind of does, actually. I don't like this, but it's a little too hard to kill it, I feel like.
If only I had some warm soup.
Actually, I need to do it that way. This. Like, I guess I ignore this. It's probably not that big a deal, honestly. I would have had to use Aftershocks, which maybe isn't the worst idea. And I kind of need to get this, like, while I can actually use it. Probably would have been nicer to just have that removal, though. So now I would have just killed this. Probably left a Divine Shield after, and then remove the other thing. Next turn I do, like... Well, we'll see if I can hit something with this, but... Otherwise might do this. No, he wants to lose fatigue, chat. For a complete meta shift in the next patch, Druid, Priest, and Paladin being the best classes. Well, Paladin was just good, like a week ago. Druid, it depends on what kind of Druid. Priest, I don't want.
Call that a blade? I've got 3.
They might try to make it more of an attrition meta, though. Who knows? Blizzard hasn't told us anything about like what they're intending to do with the changes, so who knows what they're gonna do. I think I just go face. I kind of like face.
So many choices.
Break yourself upon my body. Here comes the drop.
Well, I actually think like a Demon Hunter meta would be a lot better. Honestly, Wolf isn't even that problematic right now. I would like it a lot more if Cycle just didn't exist, though. It's probably like the one card where it's like I really don't like that card existing. It's not like I've even lost to it that much or anything, but it's like fundamentally that card just completely breaks like how you're supposed to be able to play around an aggro deck, right? So I just never liked that card. It's that kind of aggro deck, or that kind of control deck.
My time comes to an end.
Oh, he's just dead.
You have my revenge.
This is a weird game. It's like he's tapping, 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 and then he just dies. Somehow he had one of those weird control decks where he had no hard removal, right? Or he just didn't draw it, I guess. He just didn't have his Siphon Soul or whatever. So the Ozark just literally carried us. I mean, he had a raid boss Onyxia, but for some reason he chose not to use the raid boss Onyxia to kill the Ozark. And then he just couldn't kill it. I guess like, you can understand why he didn't want to, because the raid boss Onyxia was going to... It was 21, so raid boss Onyxia probably basically traded with the Ozark. But I don't know, then he just never was able to deal with the Ozark, so... So then they'll never shut down the servers of Hearthstone? Not anytime soon, I don't know. If they're ever gonna kill off Hearthstone, they would, but... I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Dragon Priest is multiple Matrix and then take an extra turn legendary. Yeah, that would be difficult to deal with. The 1/4 your hero takes damage and your opponent uses Fistful of Corpses. Oh my god. I apologize. Coin this, I mean, it means I'm gonna totem on 2, which doesn't seem very good. I probably just wait. Because unfortunately this pops right the turn I'm gonna play this. Also, so it's like... Actually, I don't know. I can still do that. This is really good if I just draw a 2-drop, but if I totem, I can do, instead of this, I can do Shroomskivate anyway, so... Shroomskivate plus treasure, hopefully. I can also Shroomskivate his guy.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Hearthstone makes way too much money to be shut down. Well, the thing is that it still requires a lot of development resources, and if Microsoft or Activision or whoever, I guess it's Microsoft now, if they ever decided that they could make more money somewhere else, then by continuing to operate with Hearthstone, you'd be surprised. Like, it could get deleted, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, though. It's a really weak rock, but it feels like it's still worth it based off of just how little I have to do. I mean, I already have full mana. Especially if it 8 removal here. And that makes it very worth it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that should have been worth it, but with him doing that as a response, that was worth it. Jesus. He could have just used Felbarage Hero Power. He probably realized after the fact.
Probably would have been better than doing that. Trade first and then Divine Shield. If I knew it was going to get Rock, I would have traded into the 1-3. I was assuming the 1-3 was still going to be there, and then having trading first and Divine Shield just is nonsense in that case. But holy shit. Like, this still dies. It's still pretty annoying for him to have to use his hero powers this way. Oh wait, it doesn't work. He can't actually hero power. He can't do Demon Hunter hero power first, so he actually can't. He needs to actually remove the shield from hand. So actually it's better than I thought. Was this drafted? Yeah, this was drafted. Just to hero power trace really fast. If he gets a second metamorphosis, he can metamorphosis, then hero power, and then meta, and then do it again. Okay, there's that. What? We were talking about cycle earlier. I think we know what he has. So what do you think? I just go Shrimpscavate Footman? That makes it pretty good against cycle, right? He must just be hoping he gets a good cycle here. Why else would he do that? It doesn't make any sense, right? It still doesn't make sense because he still should have just like hero powered this, I feel like, and then just cycled his own board. But yeah, I guess we do this. Oh. New plan. And that's why you order correctly. He still hero powers it. I feel like if I go fish, footman, I might get cycled. It's probably not that bad. It might be pretty bad actually. My plays unfortunately just aren't that good. I didn't play an elemental, so I can't top deck like a Living Prairie active either. I guess I don't see what else I can really do here. Holy fuck. It's kind of a problem. Well, no one has mechs, right? So, I mean, we probably don't have to worry that much about that. Still insane, yeah. Wasn't this like a 4-drop or something? Let's draw his cruiser. Too bad I used all my Shrimpscavates.
still have mana for this. I guess I do this first. Glutton. Wait, that's a beast. Getting Glocka Glutton active in current year. It's pretty unacceptable.
I'm coming.
Do I need to worry about the big thing? I mean, I should probably kill this, right?
Hang on! It's a rocky ride! Here comes the drop!
I'd feel a lot better about leaving up the 6/4 if I had, like, anything in my hand that did anything. Except draw cards. And be a minion that gets eaten by this, but... that's a problem. So... we have a Scorpion and a Broom. So... that's a thing.
So many choices.
We have 2 card draws. We have a Scorpion and a Broom, I believe. It's not exactly what I was looking for.
I've got exotic wares and funnel cakes.
Okay, maybe we're cooking. If we don't die. I mean, we straight up died to Inquisitor. And he's a 7/1 Demon Hunter. With a Legend card back, that's how you know, right? As you know, as we talked about earlier, only skilled players have Legend card backs. So, skilled players who discover last. We're actually kind of okay. I actually just don't need to do this, right? Buster and Volcano, right? Means we have the tier 4 also.
If only I had some warm soup.
Technically, I get more healing if I go Volcano. Well, wait, I just do Volcano first. Right? There's a small chance he leaves up a 2/1 or something, but it's really small chance. So I just do this first, right? I might as well see what happens, but... He's trying to murder me, chat. This thing's still a coin flip, right? That's annoying. But I do it, I guess. If I miss, I just have to do both the other things first, I guess. Leaving this thing up seems kind of unacceptable. Where are my demons? Fuck, these are actually really good though. Oh my god. That's manageable. What is that thing? Demons. That's acceptable too. I never get trolled by this, right? Do I just do both of these? I don't have to play this. I mean, I shouldn't die this turn, so it's like, I don't know, this isn't that good right now. Like, I could just play this. I still have to trade here, but... like, I may want repetitive healing. Surely it's fine. Could technically just not play that. Well, it's like the best one drop, but... fucking squirrel that doesn't know how to manage his calorie intake. Here's a lesson, chat. If you do not know how to manage your calorie intake, you might become as happy as a squirrel. Wait, that's not what I was supposed to say. Am I supposed to... I can do this too. Are you supposed to crack in this first, or... because, like, this deals 5 damage. It's pretty likely it's just going to have to go here anyway. Oh no, it's not that much better. I probably just do this first. Because I might also get a rock or something. Okay, or we just clear anyway. That also works. Crack in his face then, I guess? Random inquisitive creation, or wait, not inquisitive creation. That's the mage card. Expendable performers. Not quite. Yeah, we in fact stabilized.
Versus Garrosh. Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
Are you ready to fight?
It's a world where you keep the word, but... it's funny because, like, you wouldn't think you would need against Hunter, against Warrior, but so many Warriors now, especially ones at high winds, actually seem to do, so many of them actually seem to be built around that 1/4. Never hit cruiser off of this.
I have things you never knew.
Not this guy, I guess.
The Badlands songs really are bangers. We'll have overkill, but prevents this stuff from getting executed for free. He hasn't shown a forge yet either. He might do it now. Holy shit. Okay, well, really good buster. No yellowfish? Exactly.
This is not what we stood for.
Yeah, it's worth a hex. Is that that's not drafted. Like, I don't have to hex that. I can also go like a Melomania Swarmer turn. But hexing is pretty clean. Depends on the RNG of this, how clean the other play is. I'm not that afraid of this. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I probably would use that instead, but okay. I'm just thinking, like, if he plays, like, the big, you know, the taunt that every warrior has, I'm gonna want to still have the hex afterwards.
I do love a good study session.
Or that thing, I guess. I don't have enough mana for lethal, right? If this actually had lightning bolt, I would have lethal, I think. But it doesn't. This is where it's like, if this was the lightning bolt, he'd just be dead. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to draw there just to try to find damage. I already knew I was going to totem and then I'm going to get brawled and then the totem's going to live. Yep. That's fair. What are the odds we get damage here? Like, we can get damage here too. This is a 1 in 6. I mean, I can go for this first. It's pretty good.
It's the weirdest lethal setup play ever. I'm just not gonna be able to kill him. This is so sad.
Another snap.
It's the 4th excavate, but I kind of want to wish upon a star.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I probably should have Divine Shielded the 3/3, I guess. I mean, I wasn't really expecting him to be able to remove through taunt because he's a warrior, but
Did that just
yeah.
Candle much lighter.
Because if you Divine Shield the taunt, then you're protecting both minions, but you happen to have the exact counter, which his class doesn't have very often. But...
I have things you never knew you wanted.
if only I had some water.
I'm not gonna have the Bloodlust, but I can never get something to stick anyway. Be the problem I have now. I mean, we're basically playing Constructor Control Warrior, removal-wise. Like, his card quality isn't as good, obviously, but he has really good answers, and now... Okay, he only got one. He has too many cards. He still gets a really good answer. I can kill this, though. So it's always Shrimpscavate. Yeah, so I do that too, right? What am I Divine Shielding? The taunt, I guess? And maybe this. I guess the taunt, actually. It's bigger anyway. Oh my god.
Another snap.
It's noxious.
One orc scrapped as another orc.
We're actually getting comboed out of our minds. He didn't. You're supposed to hand buff all the taunts though. He didn't have all the hand buffs. Am I supposed to Murloc? I don't even know if it's good. It kind of doesn't feel very good right now. Like, it's probably negative at this point. It's wild too. Yeah, I think it's actively bad. So we'll draw first, see what we get here. We can overload ourselves into next year. That's an option. I mean, we would have had like super lethal with this if we just, you know, except solid alibi is a thing.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
The calm before the storm.
I'm not coming too much this way, but he's only at 2 out of 4. Please tell me we have lethal. We must have lethal, right? We can push a lot of damage through 6. He's at 28. We have 28 damage already, so we should already have lethal.
If only I had some
What if I also deal 7 damage? I can't be fully efficient, but I mean, we should have lethal if I just play this, I think. So
Take shelter.
there's probably ways to get more damage, but oh no, because you had to trade off like 2 damage anyway. I don't even know if it was possible to get more damage than that, but that was enough.
Rukon versus Sai.
The ice storm gathers. Are you ready to fight?
Do I keep this? Probably not. I don't want to macaw this. I want to macaw a Burrowbuster. Ideally. Oh my god, we have the thing. We have the thing, it's possible.
The calm before the storm.
Dude, we could have had Shudderwalk, chat.
Stand the cold.
This is like the first time we've had a high roll opening in this deck, isn't it?
Hang on, it's a rocky ride. Here comes the draw.
Take shelter.
In some cases I might try to take this trade, but this makes me want to not take that trade, but we'll see. Would have denied that if I had done it the other way, but trying to be greedy. Didn't really work out, but it was okay. Reveling this could be really good in theory. Seems like it's dying though. Man, I really would have played around what he had if I took the other trade. Oh. Tragic. Here's the Bustarino. I can coin, play this, and then play this. I actually do it now, don't I?
Take shelter.
I wake once more.
Pretty good grumble. He's still at 29 health, fortunately. If he was at 30, we would have no chance, but we damaged him. Even gods can bleach, remember.
Candle mudslider.
Problem is he still has Reska. Come on, let's do it again. I can get another elemental if I want. This turn might be 3 and 4. I could just replay this and play like this guy.
Have some warm soup.
I'm probably supposed to just do this.
Warm soup.
There's nothing else I actually want to hit with this, right? I mean, I guess like Snow Flurry. I could hit Snow Flurry eventually. It's like the only card I would actually want to hit with this.
I'm coming.
Should be pretty good, honestly. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with this play. The only thing is this thing's gonna become like unplayable, but
You now take mandible.
at least it's not Reska. I mean, that might eventually give him a Reska. That is yet to be seen. Lena and get a 4 to 7 mana minions. Oh yeah, that is true actually. Problem is that's a 12 mana combo to even set up that combo. Do a 12 mana combo to set up a 13 mana combo. Tell me there's a chance? But yeah, exactly. There's a chance. Do you ever just go Lena Stalactite now? The problem is I only have Farsight, right? And I guess Thrall's Gift and maybe Melomania. Like, do I just rip this now? I just don't know that it's getting better. 2 sucks because you can hit fucking sheep and crop.
So many choices.
116. What, you want to go like? I don't understand. probably just
I'm coming.
this, I guess.
I wake once more.
Yeah, we can get a 3-drop from the excavate, I guess. That's why he was happy to brew that. I would think 3s are a lot better than 2s. Well, we appear to be dead. That's a problem. I don't have time anymore. I'm just kind of dead. I kind of just lost the game to 1 card. But I don't have answers to this. The best way to draw Lightning Storm, I don't even know if it's that good to draw Lightning Storm right now. Like, I probably just have to respond with my own board, and the next turn I try to draw Lightning Storm, right? Because even when I draw Lightning Storm, it's like I'm still taking this to the face.
And some warm soup.
You let what loose in the shop?
Fun. I mean, I guess that's good, maybe? I'm not sure if that's good. We actually got a sheep. You act like there's RNG. You understand I'm a streamer, and therefore, anytime you can get a sheep, you automatically get a sheep. It's just kind of the law. I didn't make the rules, but it's just the rules that Blizzard made. If I didn't think about sheep, I might not get the sheep, though. But once I said the word sheep, it was predetermined. Oh, we appear to be dying. Wait, that's a drafted Ragnaros. Good lord. I mean, I could get my own rag and then die. It's an option. There's just no world I can live, right? Well, this can get something really good. I need to, like, draw, like, what, Lightning Storm, and then this needs to give me... I don't even think anything's good enough.
So many choices.
Because we can hit Walking Mountain, obviously. Which would help. Just don't know if it helps enough. But that's probably part of what we need to do.
That's enough. Time to eat.
We can also hit the 3 worst elementals ever made. I mean, Firefly's good, but... Technically, I could have, I guess I still had the draw for... Like, I could have picked the Rock Rage or broomed it and gotten Lightning Storm still, and I would have killed most things, but I still would have died immediately.
Now, are you ready to fight?
Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to actually get a worse roll than that, but, you know. Something streamer look. My opponent's name is in Chinese and I can read it. That's not good. I mean, that is good, but... Hello from Kyrgyzstan? Welcome. Alright, we got all of our bad RNG out of the way that game. Now there's no more bad RNG possible, right? Wait, this guy's confused. He's picking Demon Hunter, and he's teching against Constructed Demon Hunter. Okay, we appear to be dying. His 2-drop value trades are overstated 2-drop. That seems illegal.
The calm before the storm.
Okay, I was hoping to do this, but this might be better now. We do this and we value trade, I guess? Huh. So we don't hit like rock, this doesn't really work. Rock or the other buff. I really don't like value trading, but I don't think it makes sense to just run this into there either. We're only saving 3 health by doing that. Alright, we got lucky. We might still die. Because he's basically... He's pretty much a constructed aggro deck, right? I mean, he's a weak constructed aggro deck, but he's still basically a constructed aggro deck. We have a long time before Inquisitor can kill us, though. If at any point we can actually get a taunt off of this stuff, it'll be a really big difference. Really big deal. Yeah, Livingstone, either on 2 or you hit the 3, whatever the fuck the 3 is called. Okay, he decided not to just fully smark. Unfortunately, we can't really deal with this right now. Chance we get something here. We can try to hit an answer here, or we can try to, I guess I would Divine Shield this guy. Or I get a random spell if I actually play this.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I guess I play this. Get the buff too. Kind of garbage, because taking that 6 damage probably kills us. Oh my god, he has a fucking Opal Spellstone. Chance we get healing from guidance. It's possible.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
What, really?
Throws short.
Strike now.
Why would you take that trait? I mean, if he knows we have Shroom Excavate, I guess. But... it's kind of weird. Okay. He's like in Eureka Broom. Coliseum Manager.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Eureka? Oh yeah, when we actually had the Eureka deck where Eureka was actually unironically good.
Blades will sing.
That was a fun run. You can find that run on YouTube. Was that a 12-0? Or was that just like a 12? I know it was at least a 12. I forget if it was a 12-0. Yes. Damn. So how do we do this? We could try to find an answer from this. We can hex, obviously.
So many choices.
But if I do this, next turn I can actually... play the thing. I may need the thing later. Broom. If I broom, I can save a 3/3, but I don't know if that's correct either.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I'm not sure, honestly. It's like with this, I'm gonna do this.
Fair and nether.
If he has an Inquisitor, I don't know if we can live already, but we'll see. I mean, this turn we have both of these. This, like, gives us the best board, I guess, without actually having to use the broom, because using the broom kind of sucks, too, because the broom's going to turn into something bigger, but... I can use both of these this turn.
Your end comes now.
Not active, unfortunately, but... I can do... When I'm playing you, I can go Broom Candle Raiser if I want. Or even Candle Raiser Broom.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I did it in the wrong order. I was thinking too hard about which way to do it. And then I did it wrong. I was a little too indecisive. That's the problem.
X marks the spot.
So I'm definitely gonna do this. Do I like pre-hit or something? Probably no reason to. Nice, we did hit a taunt. Dying to Inquisitor though. The reason I was thinking about it is like I really was trying to figure out a way to actually kill the 2/2 with that play, but it just didn't really work. You would have had a broom second, was the problem. And I was just, until the last second, I was still trying to figure it out, so then I didn't do it right. I cast a Rock, Azurite Chunk, Azurite Gem, and Hex, but some of those can hurt me. We're gonna yeah, we'll probably Guidance first. I mean, oh, that's good. We have a Wish Pawn to start, and Wish Pawn to start is lethal, but we can Guidance and Ancestral Knowledge. Because this also activates. Does this help me? I don't know. I don't think I care about the overload. Tumbleweed. It doesn't hit face. So yeah, if we didn't draw that, we would have just gone Architect plus probably the removal. And then hope for the best. I guess I don't know if I would have traded the minion into the 2/2 or not, because there would have been a 2/2 left over. You're not face tanking that, so I'd probably trade the minion too. Because I don't think it ever hurts us to do it that way. But hey, let me go to the restroom really fast. Appreciate you hanging out. Be back in a minute. Don't go too far away.
Rakan versus Queen Ashara.
My music will wash over you.
Are you ready to fight?
Yo, hey dude with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. For 11 months. Appreciate the continued support. Welcome back. Probably always doing this into this. Turn 3 pass. Straight up pass on turn 3, that's so rare nowadays. Because cards don't cost mana anymore, so... So yeah, I don't think I wanted to take 5 there, but oh well.
I can take him.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
May just rip the Farsight here. If I hit like Burrow Buster, I can play it. Almost anything in my deck I can actually play. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to kill that? It doesn't feel right, though. You're like potentially losing Divine Shield value, but he doesn't really have time to ping. He has time to do that, though. God damn it. So we're gonna die to a Legendary on turn 8, aren't we? Oh my god. This doesn't really help me.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I could technically infuse this Frozen Touch. Is that... Actually, I can't really. Well, I can.
So many
You have to go Trog and then trade. Trade these guys off. It's kind of insane, though.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I just don't think it makes a lot of sense. Oh. Of course. I forgot that card's even in the game so much. Flame Strike's been out for so long, I'm just like, it's not even on my radar. Okay, we're probably dead. Have to try to hit like a blizzard or something. Oh.
I've got exotic wares and funnel cakes.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Interested?
Remember when he had a board? I ended up wasting both those spells, right? He literally has more health than we do now. This doesn't help me that much, but it's taunt at least. I'm probably supposed to Canary Wish Upon a Star, right? Sap this.
Interested?
Hope he doesn't just like keep gaining armor off of our minions. Has Alina worked out? No, it's never done anything positive. I mean, it's maybe done things positive, but I don't think it ever helped us win a game. So I have 19 damage. He's at 24. Thrall's Gift is actually just straight up lethal. No, I'm 1 mana off. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still play this. That could be lethal. Is higher odds of giving us something useful, but this is better for high rolling. I don't know, YOLO.
I'm coming.
Shoot, I ran out of time. I mean, I had the Spirit Echo. I could not even process. There was so much I needed to think about. Completely ran out of processing ability. Oh no. To the face. Nice. Okay, at least it did that in the order. That's good for us. Oh, rip everything. Now we can get another one. Rip his board. Oh, there's the Thrall's Gift. Too overloaded shit. 'Cause I needed to take the other thing so I could lose the overload here. What do you do? Nothing. Oh, guess this is my only play right now. Wasn't too bad. At least all I really did was miss face damage, it turns out. The box made everything else not matter anyway. Okay.
I can take 'em.
Another one of these.
Not all of 'em.
Well, if you had the legendary, we'd be dead already. Whatever that thing's called. I have no idea what that thing's called. Guess maybe I would have had lethal now, though. Would have been like 20. Mordresh, yeah. I would have pushed 8 more. He would have been at 25. So I probably wouldn't have had lethal anyway, but... So I could storm here. Which would be a clear. This doesn't actually help me very much.
If only I had some warm soup.
Actually, I mean, the line is this, right?
You let what?
To be the first game, this might help us.
I'm coming.
Not great rolls, but I mean, this actually is really good. At least. Oh no, he just missed lethal last turn. Okay. Well. I mean, he had lethal, like... If he didn't have it last turn, he had it... If he didn't have it 2 turns ago, he definitely had lethal last turn. But... Maybe he was overloaded last turn? He might have been overloaded last turn. That might have been it, I don't know. Yeah, we were at 11, he was overloaded. Makes sense. I was pretty sure he had a Mord Rush, because, you know, thanks for the bets, -1. Guess we got a Death Knight now. Forced into Stitch and Sew, forced into Crusher, forced into Nesting Golem. Probably corpses over. This locks us into Rainbow. Have a good one, Javid. We already have competition at the 6 slot too. We probably just take this. You have to take Excavate, right? Casualty is so good, but don't feel like we have a choice. This all sucks. I guess we take this. Broom could be really good with Stitch and Sew. And this, I guess. Murlocula is just really OP in general. The more I've played in this meta, the more I think Murlocula is like actually just like the best card. The thing is in Death Knight, you have other cards that do the same thing as Murlocula. Most classes do not have something that does the same thing as Murlocula, but in Death Knight you actually do. You have No Muncher and stuff. So I probably want to have a Broom. I'll feel bad if I get offered a second Broom, but yeah, it helps that it's undead, I guess, but if you hit this thing, it's up against Frost Strike. I don't think you can skip Frost Strike for anything. Huh. Okay, we're the main character now. We did it, chat. We are now the main characters. These draw Frost Strikes very often now. You know what I haven't had, like, ever is a Gangplank Diver. Should try this. I actually kind of want armor, but we have a lot of 2s, so let's just grab a Gangplank. Oh yeah, now we get to go Hematurge too. Multiple class discovers. This is probably the first time I've ever gotten that, actually. Do we actually want Northern Nav? Because our only spell, well, we have Fistful of Corpses and we have Frost Strike. Tutoring a Frost Strike is really insane, right? Firefly is good just because it gives you things to do. Helps you with Finale, gives you corpses, does a lot of good things. Partner doesn't seem to fit right now. Although it can be good too, but since we already have the Harbingers to tutor the Frost Strikes, I don't know that I need Northern Nav. Because Northern Nav might get in the way, actually. I think we just take a Firefly then. There's the Muncher. Cube Stitch and Sew could be hilarious. But, you know. Kraken Stitch and Sew can also be hilarious. You probably don't need Howling Blast as much as you used to, right? When it was like Hunter meta, you just had to take Howling Blast because you just had to, right? But now it's like... Does Kraken Stitch so even work? Not exactly, I don't think. No, I don't think it does. It just helps to pop it and just speed it up, but... No, I don't think you get like the death... You don't get to like chain it again. It's still good though. But no, it doesn't... It's not like you get 2 extra copies of it, but... I kind of like the Harbingers actually tutoring the Frost Strikes more too. I think we take Fool. It's a little greedy, but... When you don't have, like, actual... This is perfect, actually. If you don't have actual card draw in Death Knight, it can get a little awkward. A little bit of card draw in this class is just so useful. And now we have Arthas Gift to do the same thing. That seems really nice. Wrangler helps with corpses too. I just took the greedy value pick of Fool, so I probably don't need Claw Machine. It's like the same thing. You could take a Viper just because you really hate fucking shamans with Holiday. I kind of want to, actually. Because our deck's already at the point where it's like I'm kind of thinking of crossing off ways to lose rather than anything else. I think we can afford it. Like, Wrangler's probably a slightly better card usually, but that would have been good with Claw Machine. I guess this is good with Golem, huh? Can work with Harbinger. You take that for synergy too. I mean, I guess. Does this even work with Stitch and Sew? Does that work? It probably doesn't, right? Actually, that's a problem. It doesn't work with this, right? Doesn't it just not do anything, probably? Yeah, it seems like a problem, actually. So, this, I guess? I guess we take this, and if we get Death Rattle Synergy, it's actually good. Grab one of these. Guess I'll take Importer. I only have the 2 Frost Strikes, right? So these Harbingers are already suspect. So I'll just take a Discover. Seamstress versus Candle Raiser. Candle Raiser probably just isn't going to be that consistent, right? We don't have a turn 3. We don't have Dormant or anything that cheats with the Candle Raiser. We don't have a turn 3, so we should probably get a turn 3. Any healing we get is really good. 1 mana Twisting Nether. I mean, this is more like 3 mana Twisting Nether most of the time, to be fair. But yeah, 3 mana Twisting Nether seems good. Corpse Bride, that's huge, because we don't actually have that much corpse spending, right? We might discover some, but it's pretty much just the, Wait, do we have corpse spending at all? Hematurge. Yeah, we don't actually spend corpses. We just have the fistful of corpses, so... Do we want a blood tap? One thing we didn't get, we don't have Excavate, right? That's like the Yugo... If you have a deck this good and then you also have Excavate, that's pretty much the Yugo 12 and you can literally play like a buffoon and you'll still go 12 thing, right? That's the one thing we're missing is we don't have the Excavate package. There's a delay between camera and audio. You probably have to refresh because Twitch just does that sometimes. That's been like a Twitch issue for like forever. We just don't have that much synergy for Blood Tap, right? It's like we have no Muncher.
And this, I guess. Stuff like this kind of helps. We would take it potentially because, like, after Fool, you play Blood Tap and then you have some of those combo pieces. It's fine. We can also take a Cadaver. You probably want, you always want, like, more late game power in this meta, right? Like, Cadaver probably just isn't high impact enough. Soul Cage with Stitch and Sew seems kind of illegal. These are all good cards, but like we probably just that pretty much secures our late game, right? Is that we have Stitch and Sew Soul Cage, we have No Muncher Soul Cage. 2 good hits, so it'll usually be accurate. I think we just take it. It'd be kind of nice to have this too, honestly, or this. Like they're both kind of good. But yeah, we only have 2 frost spells, so I guess this isn't gonna be that good usually. Soul Cage is usually like a nice to have one of too. Take a Mining Casualties. For sure. Stuffy versus Howling Blast. Yeah, still, I guess still assuming Stuffy just isn't gonna be that good. So we just take Howling Blast. It means these aren't gonna tutor these 100% of the time, but it also means it's more likely that they'll actually draw something as opposed to nothing. So I think we accept that. Last card. We can take a literal discard, unplayable card. Or zombie, take a restoring. We don't have any dragons, right? So I guess, I mean, this thing doesn't seem very good, but the other cards are worse. So. He has a chance. It's a lot of corpses, but we can blood tap zombie tank at least. Possibly, but it's probably just a 2-drop. It's just it's 7 corpses to actually do that, which is going to be hard.
The Lich King versus Medivh.
We have a fair amount of the unfair stuff. Would have been nicer to just get a what's the dual class card? The dual class Death Rattle card? That would have been like the best thing to get. Don't think we keep Excavate because it's our only Excavate. The card that was in our Hunter deck. The Death Rattle, double Death Rattle card. Like that would have been, that's the best thing you actually want with Stitch and Sew. It's a lot harder to actually make Soul Cage work. Well, that sucks. I may try to get this out of my hand, honestly, before. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't mind this thing. Because you get 2 of the corpses back. Maybe it's not the worst thing. Probably just play both of them next turn. This is 4 for this, so this will already be active. Is this always 4 or do they buff it? It's probably always 4, I guess. We keep sending minions into the meat grinder, everything we play just dies. Got him.
So the problem is I'm going to overdraw, right? Trade and then... Yeah, I overdraw, so... I could just coin the 6-drop, I guess.
My rule is eternal.
Probably still trade though, because I still don't want that thing to just die. Too bad this isn't undead. Sitchinzo! Oh, nice. I said the thing and then the thing happened. We did a chat. Okay, that's unfair. This is even more unfair. Those are all really good there. Guess I do that now. Trade, I guess? Another rotation without polymorph. Do they have devolving though? I think they have... Actually, they don't have devolving either, right? They have the gift, don't they? Wait, does their gift have polymorph? What is their gift? I don't think I've ever seen the mage gift. I'm sure I have, but... What even is in the mage gift? Is it like Frostbolt, Arcane Intellect? Is it Frostbolt, Fireball, Arcane Intellect? Yeah, it's just bad, right? That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't they put Polymorph in it? I don't think it's cheap, I think it's Fireball. That's why it's bad, because it just doesn't have that thing. Yeah, I'll take Cindy, I guess. That's fine. I can counter the Mage Legendary now. Some of the gifts are weird. It's like, I don't know if they wanted to make them worse on purpose. It was the same thing when the Shaman one didn't have a Lightning Storm. You're kind of like, why didn't it have a Lightning Storm? And it's the same thing. It's like, why doesn't the Mage one have Polymorph? It's like they wanted it to be bad. Especially with the Mage one, it's Fireball and Frostbolt. It's like those cards do like, not exactly the same thing, but very similar things. It's like, it's very weird that they're both in it, you know? More legendaries. I think we just swing phase. At this point, we're the main character, and nothing we can possibly do will lose us the game. Fuck, why isn't that undead? If that was undead, I would just Dark Transformation it. And then we would win automatically. We've been scammed, chat. Looks like a fun deck to you. It definitely does seem to be, yeah. We got a couple of the fun picks that actually made sense at the time, so... It's just too bad we didn't get a little more Death Rattle synergy again. Is it Mech Undead? No, it's Mech Demon. I guess I play this. The hero part doesn't seem that relevant. That was about what I expected. Getting carbonite on your bed? Beautiful. Did you get chosen on YouTube for the giveaway? If I responded to your comment, yeah.
The Lich King versus
It's very late on that giveaway, but yes.
Let the hunt begin. You will know pain. Job's done. We'll get you back on someone's feet. Backwards quickly.
Should you write me in Discord? You can DM me. I can. You can find me in the Discord.
Understand the code.
Grab beverage. Be right back. Like a weapon? Is that the dredge weapon? Oh, it's the dredge weapon. That's a problem. So
Is eternal.
Candle mudslider.
I don't want to do this, so I guess this is the most mana efficient thing. Nice, that's probably the best one we could get here, actually.
We'll get you back on someone's feet.
Again? Shannon R with VIP, welcome. Do you ever double hero power? I could do this and this. Honestly, it doesn't seem that crazy to double hero power because we're actually farming the corpse bread this way. Doesn't actually seem that bad.
Hmm. Maybe I hero power again and then I can zombie tank. It's a little hard to blow this up this turn, but this should be pretty good in theory, right? Hopefully, I mean, he could have a cleave here and we get completely fucking annihilated, but... Well, no, he shouldn't be able to cleave with the 4-drop. And the 6-drop would have to be next turn. But probably okay. Okay, that worked out. I have to actually, the only problem is I have to waste the Howling Blast. To actually finale this. There's like no other way to do it, right? Because I can't play threads. That just doesn't make any sense. I could save the Howling Blast. Or I could save the Cultist. Maybe I save the Cultist. Why not blast hero power? Yeah, we can. That would be the save the Cultist strategy. I guess we do that. We can even Howling Blast the face that way. It's weird having double hero power because it's just like... Yeah, I guess we just hero power return. I mean, this is literally like having... Actually, no, it's better. This is better than having a... upgraded hero power, because the upgraded hero power is a shitty 2-1. This is actually better. Is this thing actually still alive? No.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Why did he do something dumb? I'm distracted, so I'm not actually paying that much attention. You know, just him going all in the Gargan. Well, he has a dream. So would I just go here, Power Cultist, Frost Strike, or not in that order, right? Actually, that doesn't work because I don't get to discover them. If I go here, Power Threads... And then I can Frost Strike.
I have but little time.
I don't know if this is really worth it, but... Oh, it doesn't actually work. Whatever, this will be fun. I had to trade the other way, but then it didn't work. That was dumb. I need to focus a little more. I mean, this should be fine. He's not going to cleave this turn as long as... He gets, like, Divine Shield. We should still be able to manage it. It'll probably be fine. Death Rattle before Reborn. Got him, chat. Okay, because he thought it worked that way, it kind of worked out anyway. Frost Strike Corpse Bride? Am I in MySpace? Does that even exist anymore?
ride next turn. Well, the problem is I've learned this through making this mistake enough times, is that you cannot actually corpse bride Soul Cage. I've made that mistake more times than I want to admit. So I figured out that you can't actually do that. I mean, you can if you have 15 corpses, but yeah, that's a mistake I've made one too many times. Maybe I just take this. It's sad that Remorseless Winter is pretty good here, but like this is probably just better. Honestly, I probably just do this first too. I need to figure out how I get enough corpses. Winter is draw. It's like, yeah, but like this and a... I just feel like this is better than a consecration plus a card draw. Maybe I'm wrong though. It's just... This will work eventually, it's just I have to wait a little bit. Assuming I draw literally anything playable, that'll give us the corpse. Lethal's good. It's gonna be rough for hunters because our deck is pretty good against hunters. He had really good answers to our shit, but like, you know. You got the combo. This is honestly a late game card in this deck though, right? Do I keep Zombie Tank? Honestly, I probably don't. So what do we don't keep Frost Strike? Because you want the Harbingers to pull it. So do you actually full toss here, maybe? I guess? Keeping one Frost Strike would guarantee that eventually you'd have both of them. Which may be useful, but... Seems like a good matchup for this card, so I probably don't throw it out there. Or trade it. Constructed Taunt Warrior? I guess we still get this out.
Armament upgrade complete.
Just hit rock.
My rule is eternal.
Can't but slider.
I guess we do that. Little hash, thanks so follow. Why do I block out the names of the opponents? Well, there's a couple of reasons, but I mean the main reason is that I don't make it public which server I'm playing on, or I try not to. So while live, because it tends to make more people queue into me when I do. Just observe behavior. So if you make the names known, if you make the names visible, it's one of the main ways that people figure out what server you're on. So, well, it's kind of funny. You see mostly Chinese names now on every server, but maybe it's not even that relevant anymore. If I want, I can coin the 5.
My rule is eternal.
It would be nice to get this buff here. Seemed okay. I don't necessarily need to like hero power just to try to get corpses here. I'm gonna have one and then I can like trade this off and then do both of these.
Sharp gadgets and steel. More souls for the seed.
Can't actually deal with that right now, really. I mean, I can, but it gets a million armor.
More souls for the seed.
Really sucks I couldn't just draw a, in here. I guess instead of doing this now, I can actually just Death Strike. It solves the him gaining fucking 17,000 armor problem. The best classes right now? Yeah, I have a video. I don't have an update. Fully up-to-date video. It hasn't changed that much since the last time I made a video on it, but like, best classes are Demon Hunter, Death Knight, Shaman. Dude, I cannot draw minions to save my life. Do I toss this? It's like my only other minion, though. Kind of need something that actually does something, though. Like, I need to start finding the card draw.
We will hold the Black Temple.
Problem? So this does still value trade if I trade and do that. Might be better to just play this though. Probably better.
Alone, we are weak. Stitched together, we are strong.
It should be positive, that thing. He won't know about it, but I'll know about it, so it might screw him over. I should be able to play around it. Well, that's one of the key ways on Europe. It's like you don't see him that much anymore. I think I don't know, Blizzard kind of turned off a lot of related to the war and stuff. Like they turned off a lot of Russian players. There's a lot less Russian players on Europe now. You know, pretty much all the Russian streamers quit too. Got him. This is what we were hoping for. Yomafundi with the raid. What is up? Seeing the daylight. Where are you? An excellent question. I put a little bit too much sunlight. Okay, that's better. Here's the wrench caliber. I guess we're going this in hero power. I mean, I could. It's like I still have to trade this off. It's like I could go. Just do this right. I don't really care about this weapon enough. Like, there's no clean way to just get that to work, I don't think. I think we just do this. Yomafundi with the raid, by the way. Appreciate the raid. How was your stream? How are you doing? Russian ancestors? No. Not to my knowledge, I don't know. Probably not. Help. Double 12s today, beautiful. Trial by fire execute. A way to delete an entire board. We're having an entire Stitch and Sew just straight up deleted. It's actually probably good to draw that. I guess we just Howling Blast this. I'm probably just gonna wait on this. There's just no reason to even use it yet. Farm up some corpses, I guess. We've had a very low value, if you're just coming in, we've had a very low value draw this game, so we're just waiting to actually draw value at some point. We'll pull Frost Strike, which will do some to help our value problem. I don't actually have to use it now though, right? I could actually get value out of the freeze if I wait. Holding this could actually help for the cultist. I think I will. What's up, Roldy? Holy shit, the sun just came out from cloud and now it's really bright. How's your rain been today? This is only like our third run. We had a really bad hunter. We had an okay, like, semi-playable shaman that went 10. Now we have this run, by far the best run we've had today. Best deck, I mean. Another Wrench Caliber, what the fuck?
Want the plague? Gladly.
Did Blizzard give me the Hearthstone on the wall? They did not actually. They gave me. It was F2K gave that to me. Back when that was a thing that existed.
Stone Legion, to me!
It's a problem. I kind of need to kill half of that thing, right? Or I ignore it completely and I just try to taunt lock it. Maybe I just try to taunt lock it first. That might be the plan. I mean, I could freeze it too, but face tanking that seems kind of dumb.
My rule is eternal.
Yeah, just hitting Resk is a strategy. It's a problem that I can't really easily... I mean, I would still be able to steal it, right? I don't know, man. It's like, I can do it next turn, though. I think I do it next turn, actually. It's just a little awkward this turn. Toddmeister, thanks for the follow.
Wretched story.
It's Firestone Grey and Hearthstone deck tracker. At least from my experience, I switched over because I was getting really bad performance on Hearthstone deck tracker, and there's a lot more features on Firestone too. Everything's dying. We did hit the Reska. But would have believed I would have had to kill my own guy. My own hero power.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a very dead alive.
You ever hold back or do you just I don't know how to hold back, right? People who don't know, F2K was actually it was a team back then. Gaming team. All the gaming teams have been like flying out of Hearthstone lately. Team Liquid almost like completely left Hearthstone now. F2K was a team, but they based largely around Hearthstone, but they went completely out of business, so. Mike Tyson was actually, I don't know if he was like the sole owner. He was like one of the owners, I think. The 10-10 would have been lethal setup. Now he can armor and avoid lethal. Long have I been streaming? I've been streaming on and off since like almost as long as Twitch has existed. I guess I just swing with my face, right? Probably just use the cultist.
No return.
Lightboard is killing it!
I'm actually a VTuber of Mike Tyson. We don't tell people the secrets of the channel, okay? People aren't supposed to know that. I joined the team right when it was, I don't know, the team probably only existed for a year after I joined, maybe. I probably joined it back in like, what, 2019? But I joined like the community team, I wasn't even on the actual team.
Winds of the south.
Would have been nice to have gotten on the actual team to get the higher sub split, so I would actually have... that would have given me more money. Now no one has the higher sub split anyway, though. I think everyone's lost it by now. Threads doesn't even clear now. Do I have any draws that save me at this point? It's just, man, our draw's been so bad because we're just so far behind on everything that I don't even know if we have anything that can save us at this point. If there's anything, this would probably be part of it. Threads just doesn't help us. Kills a 1-2, right? It damages this, but that doesn't really matter. Can you hit like a Blood Boil or something? Bone Guard might be better. Corpse Explosion, I kill everything, but I kill this too, I don't really want to. It's probably better to do this.
Armies of bone.
Do I prefer questions about the game or other questions fine? If you ask too weird of questions, I'll just pretend like I didn't read it, but you can generally ask anything. Some people do like to ask very weird questions, and I'm just like, Most people don't, though. Would I date a single mom? I try not to, honestly. Not that I wouldn't, but...
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocation.
Brilliant. Would I date your mom? Yes. What do you mean, would I, when I already have? It's not really a would I question.
My rule is eternal.
So it's like if I do this, 6, what's gonna die? This is gonna die, this'll die. This card confuses me, I don't actually, it's like, what, this, once, everything's gonna die, right? I think everything just dies if I do this. I'm not sure if trading with this first helps keep like this alive or something. Everything dies, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, this, I'm gonna do this because I might have done that wrong. This card really confuses me, honestly. I was just thinking, like, is there a way to actually get the golem to live? But I don't know. Probably not. What do we need to do? Top deck Importer and hit something insane? Or we could just get the worst card in our deck, that's fair. Oh, they fixed the bug on this card. Oh no, that was different. Am I supposed to... I die either way, if we're being honest. Jokeryu, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. MCT, yep, losing to MCT in 2024. Didn't have it on your bingo card, did you? Viper's back. Viper into both of our bombs and then we die. Nice. Wonderful. I mean, we actually would have won if we didn't, if he didn't have a mind control deck, probably, but you know. Yeah, mind control deck's not random anymore, so they kind of like super buffed it for some reason. I don't know. We're hoping Obsidian Revenant. Well, we also had a Pandaren Importer, so at any point, Pandaren Importer getting a Scourge if you live will win you the game. At least with some likelihood. Right, so... It's like, there are certain things, it's like, when you have like a Discover card in your deck, you shouldn't really leave, because there's always that chance. Because I don't know what the odds are exactly, but Pandaren Importer is probably like 15% of a Scourge or something in this deck. Maybe 10%, I don't know. You should play around MCT, true. Just never play 4 minions forehead.
Understand the code. What'll wet your whistle?
It's kind of rude. I feel like you don't see that card at all. Why am I drawing all my Frost Strikes? Prematurely. Very important. We're giving life tips now. Don't be premature, chat. What context are we talking about? I have no idea, but just don't do it. Your life will improve. Giving master life tips. Am I fucked? Might be fucked. Also, don't be late. That's also true, yeah.
Mount up. Reporting for duty.
There's so many removals and they're all situational in such a way that's really awkward. Honestly, it makes it a lot easier if I just give up the Discover on Frost Strike, but I don't really want to do that. I guess I could Howling Blast this and Frost Strike it too. This thing is just there that way, but it's kind of fine in every other way. Even destroy the undead thing gives us half a nesting golem. It's not bad, but I guess we just take all the card draw. We've had issues with this deck just not having card draw. Does this still draw? No. No, you can't Howling Blast Haunted Creeper, it doesn't kill the 1/1s, no. Different spells work differently with that, but Howling Blast, no. It has to be a card that like deals the damage after, but Howling Blast, it's like simultaneous. Force him to have to respond to this, I guess. We have so much AoE, right? So it's like if we just play sticky crap and he has to respond. It gets really confusing because certain spells it does work, but it just depends on differences in wording, or even not even differences in wording, sometimes just differences in how they were coded. So it's like every spell can be different. It gets really weird. Yeah, we have a lot of burn damage too, right? What is this? This is 3. We have 9 burn damage in hand. So like this is technically already lethal. Rip everything. It's just the game of how do we actually get it to all go face, because we don't have enough mana. This is lethal over 2 turns, right? Can I do 7 this turn? I don't think so, right? Because the most damage I can do is just this. It's only 4. We just play the burn the most mana efficient way. The problem is it doesn't really make sense because it's like I don't really want to play the cultist. Is the problem. So I can do this or I can do this. I kind of want to just do like these. Because this should be good enough to set up lethal anyway, right? Because I can still do like this and this or this and this or whatever. Ah, great. Huh, I didn't consider that.
By the holy light!
That's a problem. Should have played around Brasswing.
No return!
Ignore it? Well, I can't really ignore it because I don't have damage now.
Lightboard is killing it!
I forgot Brasswing was a card that existed. Yeah, it's like if I just didn't develop a board, I probably would have beaten that. Now we're kind of fucked, probably. I mean, we might still win. It's just, how big is this? 2.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
No way I could have known. I actually have not seen a Brasswing in like 3 weeks, probably. I straight up didn't know it was in the game.
We must defend
It's so unbelievably rare. Okay, so I can just try to kill him. Probably playing this no matter what. Do I take more damage? This damage break point's kind of important for actually killing him, so I guess we go for it. I feel like I killed this, right?
Could use a trim.
I don't think I give him the ability to heal, and I don't need to hero power him because I have Remorseless. Vicious Fledgling.
Come in here!
Not Forge Heal. Okay, that's kind of funny. Order, excellent order from the opponent, yes. It's kind of weird how they make so many cards like that, where it's just like because we almost lost just because we forgot Brasswing exists, and then because I did the play that was better against every other card that's ever been made except Brasswing, almost lost us the game automatically.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
Okay.
This ends now. You will know pain.
Okay, I'll just keep Harbinger. Nice. Now that'll always draw Froststrike anyway. Yeah, there's so many other kinds of healing, and any other kind of healing might play with better, yeah.
Evil draws close. You will be torn apart.
Turn 1 studies. I guess like the one thing was is like my play was worse against plushie too, because right, I give him targets for the plushies probably. So like maybe it was actually just. I mean, I think it was wrong just because Brasswing exists, but even without that, just because of plushie, it might have also been wrong. Actually. It's not this. It's probably this, huh? Well, there's the Death Rattle synergy. It's actually got to be better. Fuck, I would have had 3 of these now.
We'll cut right to the chase.
Still miss. Nice. We might manipulate her next turn, but I would prefer not to. It's a ball hog. Now we definitely won't. We're probably gonna hero power, right? It's weird. It's actually kind of important to try to get the Fool down right now. As good as the hero power is, it's like I kind of just need to play this, don't I? I think that's more important, actually. It's just like, if I had literally anything that did anything in my hand, it would be better. I mean, I could hero power and then just play these, I guess. It's not that bad. This feels really important, though.
My thanks.
This is what we're looking for. Is we're looking for this stuff so we can actually combo or stuff. If I would have known they were all on top, I wouldn't have needed to draw, actually. But what? Okay. God, this guy's bad. Probably just rip Stitch and so, right? Honk. Why are you decalling me? He deserves it after he BM emoted me. I'm allowed to talk shit after they BM emote me. Then my floodgates open. Didn't know he emoted. He emoted because we didn't hero power that turn, and he was like, "Oh, what an idiot!" Basically, he did a "Oh, you're an idiot" emote, so he unleashes the floodgates of me BMing him back. So now we just win automatically with this. Am I easily annoyed by emotes? No, I'm more easily emoted. I'm more easily annoyed by dumb questions in Twitch chat. I guess I trade this and then I probably just play the... Oh wait, this doesn't shoot enough. I think he's still emoting, chat. Do these spawn ranchers? In case he semi gets a defile, I'm not even gonna bother to pop those. Maybe I could, but... There's like actually so many things I could do, I'm not even sure like what I'm supposed to do. Actually think I still do this. Dumb questions by YouTube chat are okay. If you have the membership star, then yes. Otherwise, no.
Evil cannot hide from me.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
It's me, your pal, with the sub. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the support. And your dumb question pass, appreciate it. He's still alive. I don't have corpses. Ah, fuck, this is annoying. Because, like, with Howling Blast, can't really do this as well. I have to, like, not Howling Blast, right? Which is... And I have to Howling Blast, though. I have to, like, trade off a minion. The problem is this is going to fill up my board. I can make it not fill up my board by hero powering first. Okay, that's got to be the play, right? So I have to, like, actually play a hero power. Then casualties. Which is such a weird looking play. That's the way to get around it, I guess. Now I need him to cycle hatred me so I can, like, no munch or soul cage.
For now.
Damn, he left too early. We didn't get the 69 XP. Disaster.
elixir!
Let the hunt begin. You will know pain. We'll get you back on someone's feet.
Have all my Death Knight runs been stitching, so pretty much, yeah. Things OP as hell. It's undead, so technically I could transform it, but it's probably not worth it. Because I make it bigger is kind of a problem.
My rule is eternal.
Do I actually broom this? It's probably just not that much value to actually kill that thing. I mean, I'm gonna cultist anyway. That 1/200 card should be a legendary. It literally used to be. Wonderful.
Lightbound is killing it!
Probably not worth coining this. If he does it the other way, I guess you just have to Howling Blast it. Which I guess would be worth it. I guess I just do this now. Do I coin this? Doesn't seem that worth it when I can always broom it. Don't have anything else I can broom. I need to draw like value again. Imagine if I didn't pick this Famished Fool. We've already had so many awkward problems with not having enough draw. Even with that thing. Getting taunt on this thing is like a super hack also. Whoa, I've never high rolled the 1-drop before. I played this thing like 40 times in Arena probably. I've never actually high rolled the 1-drop. Sounds still very rare? Yeah.
My rule is eternal.
I just trade in Arthur's Gift here, right? I just play the AoE. Again. You could use Broom too. Because like we actually, like this also deals with it. Maybe it's better to just Broom actually and save this. Because then we get the healing later. That probably makes a lot of sense actually.
I
I don't even have to do this.
A twisted top.
Honestly, I'm gonna do this like slightly suboptimally. I just need to make sure this actually. Okay, we got lucky anyway. I thought too long before I started. We got the best spell anyway. I should have probably just not played this and just waited until next turn. But... Streamer client? If I was on my home server, I probably would have actually had enough time. The problem with playing on different servers all the time. There's another one of those. I guess I just play this, right? Just because it's like in this deck, the most important things to draw. I mean, Hamaturge would be nice, but it's like the Harbingers, right? So that we can get the Frost Strikes. Every time we have these awkward games, it's because we just don't draw the Harbingers. Or we draw all the Frost Strikes and all the Harbingers, right? That's really awkward. I actually have to deal with that. I could transformation, technically. Yeah, it doesn't really work. I don't know. I mean, I want the healing anyway. I probably don't mind this taking damage.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
I think Dread will be sent to the barcode queue. Depends on if he engages in the behavior. I can't say too much, but I can say that actually us streamers, we actually know slightly more than the public will know about how to avoid it. So he's probably going to actually use that to ensure that he doesn't go into it. But I can't say anything more than that. Because we don't want to. Blizzard does not want us to like tell everyone how to get out of in or out of it, because that's going to help people avoid it, right? I'm slightly worried about people being able to figure it out that way, but we'll see. I don't know about that actually. Like if conceding, I don't know if it will get you around it. But if people are conceding, I mean, the whole point is that they're feeding the wins back into the system, right? So it's kind of all right in that case, right? Is this gonna kill the other thing off? I don't know. This is where I get confused by this card, but whatever. YOLO. I don't know if this is gonna kill the 2-1 or not. I technically give him power by killing this, but I probably still do it. It helps him deal with this slightly easier, but I don't really want to just ignore that thing. Is there a person in Blizzard in charge arena? To be honest, I have no idea. I don't think there's like a singular. I don't understand enough about their team structure or whatever to actually be able to answer that. It's you? Nice. Tell us everything about the new rotation then. If I had to give the most accurate percentage of my likelihood to win this game, probably be about 69%. I probably should have actually attacked this one. I mean, this is fine. I could just do this now. This is actually still active. This is a beast. I probably just popped this, right? Still countered. Should probably draw to ensure I don't accidentally draw it prematurely. But this one, there's too much damage for me to take. But what does doing this help me? Not really. So hit Reska. I need to try to hit something that reduces damage. Oh. Fair enough. Is it just literally always Reska? I'm starting to get concerned about the RNG in this game. Like, it's literally always Reska. And we high roll it. We're having one of these games where our RNG thing that our game is stuck on just happens to be Reska, so that's pretty good. Seriously. Alright, can I get Tomb Guardians even though that's an unholy card? Just get Tomb Guardians anyway? I probably want the weapon actually, Quartzite Crusher. I mean, I'll take a Headless Horseman. Monpaw is good too. This might be better than this. Although, I can use this next turn, right? This is so good too. Like, this probably also wins. This probably wins faster than this. Yeah, I guess like the one thing, I don't think I play it here though. You could whiff with the weapon. Like if you hit any of the lifesteal weapons, the weapon's way better, I think, actually, but I mean, like this probably just wins.
Solves any problem. Stand and fight in darkest night.
And now yours!
Because this always gives you armor too, if it just came down to that. DK seems really high. Yeah, there just aren't that... I guess there just aren't that many frost spells, but still, it's like, it seems insane how often Reska comes out of that thing. Not just in this run for us, but just in general, it's like... You see 2 frost strikes, it feels like almost always one of them's a Reska. But, I mean, that could be confirmation bias, but... Maybe it's streamer luck. Streamer luck, but also opponent of streamer luck. That could be it, yeah.
Quickly.
Oh, healing. He left forever. We have deleted one Hearthstone player. We did it, Joe. Doing our job. The most important job as a streamer. Preventing people from ever playing Hearthstone. Ever again.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
Now we're getting some barcode.
Asked for it.
The past is dead.
Look at that. Look at the barcode.
Can't stand the cold.
It's a pretty good coin play to coin the golem now, but I could also try to save it for 6. I could also infuse the Fool immediately. That seems foolish. Yeah, that might be the rush also, which would just cactus. Could also be that thing. I might actually want to go buddy hero power here. It could be literally anything. It could be frozen clone, or it could be where even is the thing? Where the fuck is it? Not effigy, but like, where's the one where it's like they get to duplicate? There it is. Could be duplicate. Surely it's not. Acceptable. We don't get a corpse then though, right? That's unfortunate. Okay, excuse me, sir. I need you to stop playing Shimmering Tempests, please. Pick some other card and just play other cards. Do we go for... I can play Fool this turn, but I could also play Frost Strike and Blood Tap. I mean, playing the Fool would just be really... Probably it's the same thing, right? We just want to do that. It means we have to like super overtrade, right? Which kind of sucks, but... To just get this out while it makes sense to play it seems hopefully worth it. Holy shit. Okay. I guess that's officially the highest value Fool in history.
Hello. Stitched together, we are strong.
Synergy? This is probably better than the others, right? I guess. Probably this. I mean, these are all high rolls. I guess it's this. Huh?
I have but little time.
Oh god. Well, there's no draftable polymorph, but there's a lot of polymorphs inside of that thing. Polymorph Boar, Devolving Missiles. It could reverb. Oh my god. It's kind of bad. Wait, I can't even see what's in there. I know it is though, it's the 2/5 thing. A lot of things I could do. I mean, this is happening, right? Shit, I don't really need to do this. So I guess I just... You ever just play... I play like both of these over this, right?
I have but little time.
Actually, I want to do this.
The demon seed grows in power.
It's just... It doesn't make sense to kill this. I make his board better. He's probably not looking, but he should check what's inside of that thing. It's got shattered. Ah. The highest of high rolls. Wonderful. I'll be able to kill that though. Fist and Frost Strike is an option. Can do this and cultist and fist. Probably want to do that. I don't know. Need to do Reska check. Not quite.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Gotcha.
I have but little time.
They need our care. Now more than ever. Understand the code.
If I could not lag right at that second, that would be nice. Okay, it's just, I just couldn't get this down to kill this, right? I don't know if it was better to leave up the 6/6 and kill this instead, but it doesn't seem right, probably. He's probably all spells at this point. Yeah, you don't need any card. You don't need to buy any cards to play Arena. If you buy an Arena ticket, you have access to every card that's in Arena. Buying cards does not affect it at all. That's one of the big upsides of Arena.
Let's lighten
He probably wanted that to do more.
An incredible discovery. Time runs out on me.
Okay, so we got the Soul Cage. I probably want to Soul Cage this monster, right? I can do both of these this turn.
death calls.
Instead of this, I can also go Howling Blast to clean up a bunch of the 1/1s. Right, like this is going to trade here. I mean, I kind of want to play minions myself.
Rule is eternal.
So yeah, I don't think I need Howling Blast. Let's just do
You could use a thrill.
this and this, and then, I mean, you're going here. This is going here, I guess. You're going here. Forgot that was gonna pop, actually. I guess you go here. This just goes face. Aren't taunting, healing both cheating? Yeah, this is, we're just, dirty cheaters.
You could use a thrill.
Oh my god. At least the 3/1 lived. Is he plays legendary? I don't think so, no. I mean, he's had 3 legendaries on his board, but none were cards that he played. No Muncher Sinister just doesn't make sense this turn, right? I need to do a removal turn.
Clear cut.
I'm probably playing this too, but I just want to check the Reska box first. I should honestly play this instead and just trade this, but I kind of ran out of time, so. Seriously. The one thing that denies like the guaranteed lethal. This turn. Doesn't really decrease our chances of winning this game, it just makes it we can't safely go for the lethal now. It's only counterspell that really punishes us for doing this, but it's like it could be like I don't know, it could be bad. I don't need to go for the lethal, right? I probably just don't. I guess I check the Flame Ward first.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
That's kind of nice. I mean,
My blood for the Lich King!
CK1, thanks for the follow. Tested a lot of things. I guess I didn't test counterspell, right? Probably one of them is counterspell. It's probably like counterspell in like something. Might be 2 spell secrets. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna save him. That's a really good high roll, though. I mean, I just steal it, though.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light buried dead or alive.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fuck! Okay, he left anyway. Yes! It's crazy, I didn't even have 500 wins on this account on Death Knight. I'm not a barcode anymore. What am I supposed to do? Finally have Golden Scourge. I wonder if I even have that on my main.
Says the Lich King.
Will serve
It's possible I don't.
in death. You will know.
You're here for all of them? Beautiful. It's kind of weird because I need the Frost Strikes so badly, but at the same time I have the Harbingers that I want to draw them off of. Oh man, it's like I need these things. Like the Harbingers have just not been coming fast enough.
These are due back tomorrow.
Just don't draw Harbinger. That's the strategy we've been going with against our will, so we can probably just continue that strategy. I mean, we still actually want to draw the Harbingers because we have 2 other frost spells. It's just really okay. That seems worse than just hero powering. Okay, he's gonna coin hero power. Since he's gonna get to kill that thing anyway, I guess I just trade it. I mean, unless I want a Frost Strike here, but I don't really want to Frost Strike that. So I feel like I probably just play this.
My rule is eternal.
He got good value out of that thing, but he used up his coin, which is a really important resource. It's gonna make it very hard for him to ever get on board. Double Frost Strike. So we can Hero Power Frost Strike, or we can just play Nesting Golem. Nesting Golem is way better tempo. If I needed corpses for anything, to feel a lot better. But he also has a bunch of buff stuff that would be better targets for the Frost Strike, so we're probably just supposed to play those. He is also a Frost Strike enjoyer, that's a problem. I mean, I'm supposed to have this thing covered. I guess we cash in the hero powers, right? Is this good? Alright, have a good one. Might be better than this. I mean, this could even cast this. The elusive buff doesn't seem that good right now. Probably just want to Revenant next turn. It's almost like every Death Knight has the exact same deck. Funny how that works.
Mysterious, what is your wisdom?
I probably just don't try to hit face, right? I just play this. Damn, missed 1 damage. This is like one of my Observer of Mysteries. This is what I get.
Understand the code.
Oh yeah. This doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, it pulls a, probably, I guess it pulls Fistful of Corpses. It's probably what we take. Or Soul Cage or something. I mean, I probably just take this, right? Hero Power and do this. I didn't even draw. So he's out of Frost Strikes. Presumably. So the one thing about being a Rainbow is that
You don't have enough frost spells for the Harbingers. Blizzard was 5-head, they realized the Harbinger of Winter would be weak. When only a third of your deck is frost. That's why they buffed it, I guess. That's the card our deck is desperately lacking. I guess it's this here, a Power Howling Blast, right? See what we get here. Nice. I guess I'd trade this. I mean, I could shoot phase, but I don't know if I really have to deal with that board. I could just ignore it, but
My blood for the Lich King.
yeah, he has actually the exact same deck as us. He has a Royal Librarian though. I don't have that. He's also literally a double Frost Strike single Hematurge deck though. Will we see his legendary before he dies? Oh, he went hand buff. No, he's dead. Oh, what do you know? Another Reska. I'm not gonna take this one. Why is it literally always Reska? I'm getting really concerned about the RNG of this game. It's literally always Reska, except when it's not Reska. That seems broken, right? It's literally always Reska or not Reska? That seems unacceptable. There must be something wrong. He was probably rigged.
The Lich King versus Gul'dan.
Mine is the only way. You will know pain.
Why is there's an airhead wrapper on my balcony? What the fuck? This is what happens when I actually allow myself to see outside. There's scary things outside, like airhead wrappers on my balcony. This is what you get for allowing sunlight. Where did an airhead wrapper get up there? Could that thing really go airborne? I mean, I'm on the second floor. So could that really have gone airborne and gone way up here? Or did that fly off of someone else's balcony? I wonder. Do airheads exist outside of America? Or people outside of America like, what the fuck is an airhead? Seems like a good card. Those were all pretty good options, honestly, but... Is he able to play table flip here? He is, right? It's 8 mana. It's 2 mana right now. Never heard of Airhead. They're like fruity candy, basically. I don't particularly want to coin this just because how awkward it makes my hand. Also, the fact he's doing this in a way that seems like he's setting up an AoE doesn't really make me want to do any kind of board development anyway, so... Although I guess like doing this would be better than most most kinds of board development, so... Maybe it's better to do this. I kind of want to save the coin for this, but maybe it's not really necessary. I mean, this is probably fine. What the fuck? I've been playing Marvel Snap. In Marvel Snap, you would just do the Spider-Man emote, like... Literally the Spider-Man meme, you're pointing at him like, what? You're me? What? The odds of 2 people having the same neutral rare on curve is like practically 0 nowadays. Because neutral cards are all nerfed into Oblivion offering rate wise. Uh-oh. Of course. I can't even kill that thing, can I? Gredix, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
My rule is eternal.
Like, I have to just coin Syndergosa and do the best I can, right? Kill that thing eventually, but it just doesn't make sense right now. The weapon I clear. Well, what? You go like fistful. This thing summons 2/4/6, right? Like, well, yeah, I can. I mean, yeah, I know I can do that, but I think I just do it later. Like, I know I can cultist this, or I can cultist AoE, but I think we just. It's just not important enough to do it right now. I just realized this actually just straight up kills this too. It's such a crazy Syndergosa, but he had so many stats, it doesn't even kill everything. Are they a Taffy? I think so, yeah. Probably. Yo, Ivanovich with the raid. What is up? Appreciate the raid. How is your stream? Don't know Ivanovich? Check him out. He's a very new streamer. He's been around in Arena forever, but just started streaming recently, so you should check him out. Not again. Got kecked with mage, truly a disaster. Okay, so
don't really want to use this, but I probably have to, right? Because I'm probably going to do this too. Well, no, I can't do both of these things. I have to choose between Cultist or Corpse Bride. Also this thing. I definitely have to use this, do I? This fucking thing. I guess with tradable I can. It's like if I fist, I have to... I probably make it work, right? I do this. I have to actually trade you. Shit, I thought this would work slightly better. This is fine though. But I thought I was hero powering, right? Yeah. Hopefully he's just sitting on a... Is Twisting Nether even draftable? I know you can get it from the gift. I don't even know if Twisting Nether is actually draftable. I'm a little overcommitted on this board as is, but... There's all summons corpses, so we have refill still. A good rogue went 12, nice. Have my runs been this meta? I'm not getting to 30. I'm at like 35 to 40 runs total, but I'm split between servers, so I'm nowhere close to actually getting a leaderboard run done. I'm not going to finish either because of that. I'm ending so soon. I guess I just take this one. I definitely want to take Frozen over against this class. I was hoping it's something that would help me a little more here. I can kill one and just play this. If I do this, I can like kill everything, but... Draw, that's good. Who would draft Nether? I think I've actually seen drafted Nethers. You see more drafted gifts though. It would be a little crazy to actually draft Nether, because... Well, actually, no, I don't think it's true, actually, because... Yeah, the way modern Warlocks are... Yeah, you might draft that card. It's just, if you don't high roll your Warlock, you have to be an aggro deck, but if you're actually high rolling, then you would draft it. He needs to be able to pop that, or else that's a really bad decision, I feel like. It doesn't look like he's able to. This probably kills him, right? Like, this doesn't work because... Well, I can do it this way and put him to 3. This probably kills him, but it might not. I have to get the hero partner into it. It probably doesn't work. I probably have to do this.
Till death do us part.
It's just like, if this gives you like, you get 2 shots, like you can go for 2 shots, and if you hit like the 2 damage removals that also go face, like you probably kill him, right? Either one, either the geode or the other thing. Because you could also hit the sap, it would probably also work. But I don't know, mana-wise it gets weird. Yeah, like sap would have worked mana-wise. You can also hit rock, right? Which, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is probably fine. Holy sh! What the fuck? Never mind, I'm fucking dead to a farm. Are you kidding me? Let's see, when I've hit it. Oh. This is way too much math. You wouldn't have guessed it's an imp? Yeah, because it probably shouldn't be, but, you know. I don't have time. Damn. It ended before this thing got to eat that. There's gotta be, I don't know how the fuck that works exactly, so it's like, I was probably supposed to like... I was probably supposed to trade one first. I'm guessing I was supposed to trade one first, and then do it. That probably would have killed everything. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh wait, that's just lethal. Ah! It's just really weird because like the way that card works, depending on when stuff dies, it depends on whether it's gonna like trigger before or after death rattles. So I think it was probably right to do it. I was probably supposed to pop one and then do it first though. Probably like 8-3 into 4-4 and then I hit it and then I just trade. Probably doesn't actually matter at that point, you probably just trade anything. Because I think that just completely annihilates everything. But I'm still not even like 100% sure how that works. The brawl and footage. You're talking about the AEW thing? Yeah. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish. I guess they were trying to pop a rating. I don't know. It just makes everything look bad.
Legion's rage pales before mine. You will know pain.
I'm not sure. These are good cards, but it's like... I'm not sure if I'm really supposed to keep them. There aren't really that many, because like you can't even hit the The demon weapon hitting with this isn't even that good. He's also probably not going to coin it when I'm playing casualties on 2. So I'm just going to end up tempoing this, which isn't ideal, but it's probably okay. Wretched Queen is why Rafam is top tier right now. Yeah, it's weird that they're imps, but... Well, usually they don't have Rafam. Usually it's a Gul'dan that you lose to. You had a cool Dawn drop that got offered 0 demons, not even like flame imps? That's tragic. I apologize. Rip that thing. It's like the best hit for this thing. Would you even want to draft Flame Imps? No, you wouldn't, no. Flame Imp's like horrible win rate right now because yeah, it's like it breaks all the demon synergies. And self-damage is, like, a Flame Imp is not overpowered enough. Like, why would you want a Flame Imp when you could have like a 2/2, you know, the thing that... the 2/2 that gives you a snake oil or something like that, right? Like, why would you actually pick it?
Death calls.
Wrong legendary. I mean, still take it, I guess. Frozen Over would be fine. Possible it's better for me because I so desperately need draw, actually. The Sarian sort of missed his window.
My rule is eternal.
I have the Frost Strike draw here, though.
I have but little time.
Understand the code.
I don't know that I want to throw this in right now. Crap.
Argus, bless us with your strength.
Giving Demon Hunter's card draw is pretty scary too, but normally they can draw cards anyway, it's just... pain regardless. Do I look for this first? There's probably some decent mid-range blood stuff I would take. Blood Boil kind of works. I mean, I can also hit the same Frost Legendary I just skipped. It's probably be better right now. I'd probably look for that first. It doesn't work anymore. Probably just grab this.
My blood for the Lich King.
Monic Metal?
I have but little time.
Probably can't play this next turn. It's gonna be a while before I can actually play this. I do it fast enough, I probably get the healing, right? Surely. I am zombie, thanks for the follow.
My blades will sing.
Oh, nice, we got the Fool. I guess I just do this now. Damn, I wish I could play that right now.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
That's pretty good. You could have tried to risk this would clear, but if it misses, the game's over. Hopefully it's a board that's something we're willing to play Scourge into. I think that's fine. I mean, we could die, but probably not. Hopefully this hits something. Taunts or heals, right? Oh my god, we are dirty high rollers. Correct order. Can we get a rush, please? Oh, Raptor. Literally anything that has rush. Okay, taunt's good too. That's insane. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. I'll accept it. We lose to the Reborn though. Kinda sucked. Man, we don't even get max value out of our fucking 60 mana board. What does this even do? Fuck! That would actually be good too. That actually worked. What are the odds of this? There's gotta be like 40. There's gotta be like, I don't know how many undeads there are, like 100 or something to get this off a Scourge. Yo, Ugbog back for 30 months. 30 whole years. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate this board. What? Huh? Why did the Reborn come before the taunt? Wait, this also is Reborn? Wait. Oh, this thing. Oh. Weird. Was that good for me? I guess that was good. Because he didn't go face anyway. I guess that was good then. Wait, how did he hit this? Didn't he manually hit that at the end? I'm so confused. No, it was already dead. How did it die? I don't remember. He traded it with the thing, right? Okay. Anyway. This has been a wild first minute. Yeah, you came at the best time. We was at 30. We're actually one off lethal, right? Because this is 10. We have 16 damage. If I could actually hero power with this, it would be lethal.
I give thanks where it is due.
Of course.
I yield for now.
Man, he should have given me the opportunity to rope that turn. I think I was going to get everything important in, but spent too much time thinking about which 6 drop to play. I have to keep in mind it's like Stitch and Sew is such a long animation. It's like a 20-second animation. You have to decide to play it sooner.
The Lich King versus Tyrande.
Your path has brought you here.
You will know pain.
Curving out like crazy. Let's do it.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Kolst and the Co.
Good chance we rush this down. We'll see.
Come, pray with me.
He could have drawn a shadow spell. He just chose not to. Okay. Maybe he has no shadow spells.
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
So we're taking this trade. Probably. I had to kill it, and it's like if I'm gonna trade, I'd probably rather take the actual good trade.
Blood for the Lich King.
Yeah, I actually tweet. I haven't been active on Twitter at all, but I actually tweeted a couple times because of how hilarious the whole AEW thing was this week. Which I guess it's like I guess maybe they have the mindset of any press is good press, but man, that seems like not the press you want.
My rule is eternal. No return.
At this point, I don't seem like it's worth trading. No AEW, it's professional wrestling. The company decided, I guess it's like, I don't know, either they have no grasp of reality or they actively decide to embarrass the shit out of their company on television for some reason. It's kind of weird.
You could use a trim.
Like they're literally embarrassing themselves on a broadcast show that they are broadcasting actively themselves. The what? No, that's probably different.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Oh my god. Value? Might be better than Remorseless. I mean, Remorseless might actually be better because of how much we want draw on this deck. I wish this had Remorseless inside of it. Like, I'd probably take this, I guess. He could, like, steal this, is the annoying thing. I don't know, I have this draw coming, it'll be fine, right? Can't this say after an enemy is frozen? This should just say after an enemy is frozen, right? That would be fair. Doesn't need to be an enemy minion. Just any enemy that gets frozen just kills it. Seems fair. I mean, priest players are basically minions in life, right?
For which peace were known.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
So unfortunately, if I could do both of these, it would be lethal, but I'm 1 mana off. It's not undead, so I can't transform it either. I don't have to let this die, though. Yeah, if we had 5 corpses, this would just be lethal, too. I guess I just don't let this die, right? What's weird is I guess I just do this. So the corpse is this way, so he has to either kill this off and use the bandages, or he has to heal for more some other way, while also basically dealing with our entire board. Seems difficult. If he does deal with our entire board and then heal, then we probably just Cindy. And like does not do it. Now we just double Howling Blast, right? It's not undead. Just make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Oh, double Howling Blast, right? Howling Blast, Howling Blast, yeah. You don't think there are many undead with tentacles for some reason? Maybe Blizzard is not educated enough in that space that I'm also not educated in, but just I know friends that just happen to be more educated and would tell you that there's crazy things out there that happen to involve tentacles. Is Galactic Orb cast by order, played, or random? I saw it like once and it was like ascending order by cost. I don't know if that's consistent or if that was just coincidence when I saw it. But I saw it by ascending order by cost. I actually have no idea. I've never played with it or anything.
On cold winds, you will know pain.
Probably worth going out of our way. Everyone always plays Crusher in this matchup, right? So probably go out of our way to keep that thing.
Best card in our deck has been drawn. Oh my god, he is a wind-up musician. Do I just play you? I probably do. It's a lot of pressure. And my play otherwise kind of sucks. I think we'll get Viper value this game. Did it? You ever coin the broom because it's a 3/3? I probably want to broom this, honestly, right? Just getting the broom down would have been better. Oh no, I can do this now. Honestly, maybe I want to get this down. He was really mad at my Viper. That he was, you know.
My rule is
Maybe I do want to coin the broom. I mean, I don't really want to. Maybe I'm supposed to. It's like, as long as, I mean, this isn't that big of a problem as long as he doesn't top deck us like hell. It seems like very bad to kill that. Maybe not actually. This doesn't always draw Frost Strike. It usually does though. Not now. If he happens to have this spell, we're probably fucked this way, but if I didn't play this, it actually wouldn't. I don't know how you'd hero power store. It's like, well, yeah, this would clear our board right now. I go Howling Blast. It's probably worth like giving him the healing just to keep. Actually, no, it's probably not. I probably just trade this guy, right?
my rule is eternal.
Well, actually, instead of this, I go 4 and 4.
I have but little time. No return!
Sure, actually, next turn we go Corpse Bride. He heals less if you Howling Blast, but it's kind of a waste of the Howling Blast also.
I don't know if we're pushing enough damage to really justify that. Oh.
This may just be my best song yet.
I might give him the answer he's lacking right now. No, I need to just kill everything I can here.
Till death do us part.
Against like him possibly having threads, is it a liability to play anything? It might be. So maybe I just don't. It probably would be, honestly. I probably just don't play anything. It might help against Reska, but he hasn't played a Frost Strike yet. It seemed like a worse defensive play than just freezing that thing, but if he's a rush, so it's fine. I mean, he dies though, so. Wait, why'd he trans? I guess he didn't have enough mana, right? Wait, he could have just gone. He could have just gone rush plus lifesteal removal, and that would have kept him alive. Right? He didn't need to excavate that turn. That was just 10,000 times better, but okay. Like that, he just needed to go Death Strike Rush, and then he's technically living, but he's gonna lose next turn, but. Actually, he might have still been dead on board. I don't know. Final boss. Actually, that reminds me. I need to add a I need to add something to my OBS. For that.
The Lich King versus
I'm not gonna do this right now. I have a picture of the rock for final boss that I need to put on. Which I can probably do that right now.
job's done.
I don't know where that's on my computer, actually. I can't find it. Go for more tempo, much faster corpse spread too. We might be able to play this on 5 this way. This is 4 corpses, this is another 2. We can play both of these as well. One of which replaceable with a hero power. Really good draw already. This could be the best draw we've had this entire run, actually.
Fellow man. No, that's not right.
So I can kill this, but I probably don't need to. Right? Like, what am I worried about? There's that buff thing. The 3-drop, but you'd be playing that off curve, I guess. It's a clean kill, but I probably just don't need to. The 2/8, true, he could coin that. We can probably just trade. The damage probably just isn't worth that much. Yeah, if they happen to have Hall Abomination, you would probably get... Like, that'd be pretty bad. I should have a voice line for that too. I can get like one of the voice lines of the rock saying the final boss. This I should do. The final boss. Engaged. Rip everything.
Till death do us part.
See if he can deal with that. Fistful of Corpses is inactivated now is the problem, but... I was gonna say that new 5-drop would counter us here, except I realized we have a 4/4, so it doesn't even die. The thing that kills stuff that has less attack than it, whatever that thing's called, doesn't even work here. We might want to go double Firefly here to get more corpses, more infused faster. But I can probably slot in the Firefly at the same time. I guess I can start with the Frost Strike and decide afterwards. Technically I could draw 2. You would actually overdraw as is. Probably want damage, right? This also is damage, though. It's not like this is enough. I'd probably do this first.
My rule is eternal.
It's not enough to... Unless our whole board gets cleared, I guess, but... Probably not making a big difference this way. We probably just do this first. Damn, I gave him a better Dark Bomb target. Oh, everything is dead. Wonderful. I mean, everything died anyway. Problem solved. It was better against Dark Bomb plus Dark Bargain. Activated by the Dark Bargain because he played a 6 mana card. Oh no, that's Dark Bargain, it doesn't matter. Wait, what do you discard? Trog and Defile? Good lord. Help? We're trying to aggro down the ultimate anti-aggro deck that's ever been drafted in the history of humanity. Seems like. Okay, so I have a lot of damage. It'd be nice if Fistful of Corpses dealt 1 more damage right now without having to trade a hero power in first. Maybe I'm just supposed to ignore that thing for a turn. Yeah, you're thinking just like diver hero power? It might just be diver hero power. Hero power buff. Oh, you can do this now? That's a good point, actually. And just set up lethal directly. Actually makes a lot of sense, because... Because he's a warlock, yeah. You just want to get the damage in before he can... Before all these infinite taunts start coming out, right? Nice. Good call on that one. Because I wouldn't have thought of that, probably. I mean, I very likely would not have. Was not going to. Got him! Because it's like, you have to get the taunt down before... You have to get that damage in before the taunts come out. I wasn't expecting Shadow Waltz, I was expecting the big 8 drop, but yeah, it made a lot of sense there. Good call. Carry by Twitch chat. We have done it! If you watch us on YouTube, hit all the buttons. I have so many... Is this my third or my fourth 12-win Stitch and Sew deck? Like, how do I... What do I do for my thumbnails, chat? I can't just keep putting Stitch and Sew on the thumbnail. Maybe I do anyway. What am I supposed to do about that? I have a sing-along buddy. Maybe I put sing-along buddy there. Actually, you know what I can do? I can actually talk about how I have both Frost Strikes and Hemoturfs. That's probably what I do, actually. But in any case, yeah. Every class discover, if only we had the Unholy one, too. But it's a problem. Like, I have a bunch of Death Knights that do not have Stitch and Sew, and they don't go 12. But if I have Stitch and Sew, they always go 12. So what am I supposed to do? But anyway, watch us on YouTube in the future, or currently, or on Twitch as well. Everyone can click the like button, subscribe button, the comment button, all these things. I feel like I've seen this prize before. Reska and the Colossal Uncover. That I could also do. Those are both undraftable ways. No, the Colossal's actually draftable, right? Anyway. Bye-bye, future YouTube. Bye-bye, everyone, actually, because we are done. Look at all this gold we have, though. We will find some way to raid. In a second. From Twitch. Look at all these things. Oh, I just got this thing. Golden Acolyte Foggers. What is this pack? It's 40 dust, that's what it is. Let's see if we can get something better than a rare. Something. Please. Please. We got an epic. We did Jade Display. This is worse than a rare. This thing is useless. Golden packs? I should probably open these at some point, huh? Like, I would have rather had a rare than that piece of crap, but oh. At least that'll help me with the achievement for collection, I guess. Put 3 Stitch and Sews? I could do that, yeah. Anyway, we'll find somebody to raid. Who should we raid? Who's on? Zeddy's not doing arena today. Greg is on. Greg also has like a near 10 average. Could probably go over there. You can probably go over there. Don't see anyone else going doing arena right now. Greg is awesome though. You should check him out over there. But anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.